Do I need a fresh YouTube key or something? Okay, it says it's working now. YouTube, you missed some stuff, but you didn't miss that much. Welcome in to Grathrang Bounties. We are trying a bounty where Smart Guy in green here has to build 4 different buildings to touch an opponent's matching building and win. So welcome in. Apologies, we had some technical difficulties there getting things rolling on YouTube. You guys haven't missed much. Smart Guy did have one prior attempt where he got 3 buildings up on Socotra versus his opponent, but he killed his opponent too quickly. They resigned before he could get the 4th building down. And he immediately got back on the horse here for another attempt. Back-to-back attempts here from Smart Guy at the same bounty. Nice neighbors. So again, he has to build 4 different buildings that touch an opponent's matching building and win. Romans and Mongols, the matchup. And we're on Lowland. Lowland has a bunch of res in the middle. It kind of encourages you to expand off of your initial starting platform, as you only have little 2-tile patches scattered around your map, usually on the outsides too. And usually you're going to want to go into the middle, drop a town center in early Castle Age, and establish a foothold. Mark actually beats MBD up to Castle Age. He beats the Mongol up to Castle Age, so that's good. And a forward barracks going down for Smart Guy. Mongol player does have a barracks of their own, but it's off way over here. At least I guess it's kind of close to their wood line, but it's far away from anything else. So if they make spears, and could be an opportunity for scouts from Smart Guy, and I think he scouted that, so we'll see what he decides to do. Yes. He is going to go with a house to start things off here. That's the easy one. There's a lumber camp and a barracks and a mill are the other buildings he would need. Or he has to wait till Castle Age to TC drop the opponent. And he's going to try to build a tower. I want to see Smart Guy's POV here. He doesn't know that this is walled up. Very strange little base that Pink is building here. Can Pink see this? No. But Smart Guy can see that. So same kind of strategy as last time. Men-at-Arms, towers. He's at an elo where a lot of times players just cannot deal with that and resign. And a defensive tower going down from MBD. And a second tower from Smart Guy. The defensive tower is not placed great. Placed to stop the break-in behind the wall. But another tower over here from Smart Guy. And Smart Guy is on enough stone that he can keep this pressure up. And he replicates the barracks. But he's also attacking the barracks. And that is not being a nice neighbor. Okay. How's this house doing? So he's at 2 buildings. 2 buildings so far for Smart Guy. Last time he went with the blacksmith and touched the opponent's blacksmith on Socotra. Is MBD an early prototype of MBL? Possibly, yeah. That's it. Pink's out of here. Men-at-Arms are holding the gate open, and Pink is going to fight the Men-at-Arms. And again, Smart Guy might be a victim of his own success here. Pink loses too many villas. I think they'll just call it. So he did an okay job fighting the Men-at-Arms off. Less good by the second. Loses another villa would be really bad. No, yeah, he lost her. That's really bad. But, well, it's made up for by the fact that Smart Guy has 3 minutes idle time. But it's being made worse by the fact that Pink is going out to fight underneath the towers and smash them down. Pink does not like the towers. Pink does not want the towers to live. Pink hates the towers. Bill count is even. MBD has the lead, so if you're MBD, you're like, yeah, I'm punching everything down. Oh, well, yeah, get a free minute arms kill. Why is purple having an exodus? Res collected is ballooning in favor of Smart Guy rapidly due to all of the non-working villager time that MBD had. They were spent running around chasing units that are collecting resources like Smart Guy. So despite the idle time and the mostly dead army and shut down tower push, the damage has been done by Smart Guy. He still needs 2 more buildings.
Guys, have you seen
Yo,
the
Dr. Makov, how you doing?
Gang rat, rat gang, rat gang, gang rat. I don't remember.
The buildings need to be kept alive. Yes.
I always mix that name.
You have to be nice neighbors.
The streamer, gang rat, rat gang, gang rat, hang rat,
hang rat,
rat wang. Oh shit.
Yeah, the buildings must be kept alive. I'd say this mining camp is a good candidate. And the lumber camp. And then you've got your 4 buildings. Smart Guy keeping the pressure up with the towers and the men-at-arms. The blacksmith means that he was able to get that armor, so these guys have 3 armor in Feudal Age. Because of that Roman's bonus. He's going to go for lumber camp and the mining camp. And some really good pressure from Smart Guy is getting it done here. Will he, the question is, will he be able to win behind it? This Pink is really trying to manage their eco. What is the stone? Maybe we're going to sell the stone? I think Rat Gang should be 500 cost, but then it would be used too much. We must value the things in life that we are able to afford. Smart Guy plays like me, Tower Army Vills. Really? Right in front of my Rat Gang. Pink needs army. Pink not make army. Pink fight army with Vills. Pink soon sad. Army strong. Many army. Pink die. Sad Pink. Happy Smart Guy. Smart Guy get bounty. And don't be like Pink, guys. Make army. Don't stubbornly refuse to make army because it's Feudal Age. Or welcome to 11 elo, 100 elo hell.
I find your lack of rat disturbing.
Smart Guy, you can't come back and flex. This bounty was low-hanging fruit, guys. I'm kind of embarrassed at how easy this bounty was. 6. Alright, he's got the blacksmith. He's got a mill. He's got a lumber camp. He's got a mining camp. He's got a barracks. He's got a house. Okay? So f this stupid bounty. You're going for 7. Well, now that's going to be the new thing for the bounty, isn't it? Clap. The market would have been the grand finale. At least it was only $11. That's right. Well, that's why we start the bounties low now. Is because they all used to all be $20 no matter what, and Grathrang was going broke. Because this would happen 3 times a stream, and I'd be like, ah! Now it's like, it's $11. Give me spins. See, plus Smart Guy isn't even going to take the money. Smart Guy turning the money down. Do you have a sub? Okay, he's subbed. All right, but before I give you your spin, Smart Guy, I have to push something else. Because this was a bounty. Claim. Look, we paid the Grathrang graphics department good money for the animation. All right. I will bring the bounty will return. All right. The bounty will come back. And it will have an increased number of buildings. We'll go up to 7 buildings. So you paid yourself. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give Smart Guy's refusing the money, and he instead just wants the extra wheel spots. So usually when someone does that, I give them the wheel spots that they're asking for that they would get if they had, like, I don't know, gifted a sub or something, or sub themselves, which would be $11 is 3. We'll say should be 2, so we're gonna say it's 3. Yeah. So he gets 15 wheel spots instead of just like it would be like 10. So he gets 5 extra wheel spots. Plus he won the game, so we're gonna give him 20 wheel spots. Plus he completed the bounty, so we're gonna give him 25 wheel spots. So he gets 25 wheel spots for doing that. Which I think is what I did last time. It was $12. Does the TC have to stay enclosed on circling wagons? Yes. Or can you enclose it and then the carts move? No. You have to win with the TC enclosed. So, yes. Maybe the bounty should just say enclose the opponent's town center and mule carts. But you can include like more than the TC, basically. Enclose the opponent's base. Yeah. You're going to go Armenians on Socotra. Well, let's open up signups here. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next one. Testing it out, it takes 40 mangoes to one-shot a TC. It's tough to get them all in range at once. There is a civ that has reduced range on mangonels. You're going to take a break, Smart Guy? Rooster Chuck signs up. Add wheel spots 10. You don't get to add your own wheel spots, Rooster Chuck. You know how much... So I actually had to go through when I was making the wheel spot system and figure out all the things that Twitch would try to do to try to give themselves wheel spots or break the wheel spot system. Like type -1 wheel spots or type like I wheel spots or some shit. You know? But I did it. I figured it out. All right, it's airtight. Wasn't reduced mega range the old Koreans bonus? Wait, is that not a thing anymore? Is that gone? Did someone get rid? Does that say not in the game at all now? Does it matter if the TC is not fully built? The TC has to be a town center, so yeah, it has to be fully built. Gone but not forgotten. RIP. Dude, question. How do you know how many wheel spots you have? Exclamation mark wheel spots.
And another one.
Red Neil is signing up. You guys are going to try to avoid playing any music. So that the VOD stays up on YouTube for the bounties, alright? So just imagine like, you know, bam, Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bun, 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 bum, bun, 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 ba-da-dum, dun, 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 bun. There, was that good? It's bounty music. Fed needs to step in and burst the wallflower bubble. We got 2 people signed up. I'm not going to waste their time anymore. If you guys have extra wheel spots, you can type ! use wheel spots or redeem wheel spots, and then the number of wheel spots that you want to redeem. Do so now. No wheel spots today. We're just going to flip the coin then. Oh, Red Neil. Red Neil used the wheel spot. So he's got a 2-to-1 chance here. It's not a bad choice of a wheel spot usage. Plus you're not going to incur the wrath of the wheel, you know? Let's see. It's going to be, there you go. See, Red Neil, you incurred the wrath of the wheel. That's what you get for trying to game the system. Rooster Chuck. Rooster Chuck is going for only Rams. Oh, if I was Red Neil, I'd be furious. I would be completely furious right now if I was Red Neil. Have you ever had 2 viewers match up during a bounty? I try to encourage people to not do that, since you know what they're doing, and it spoils the fun. You have a new name? What is your name, Rooster Chuck? But Zuvela, I think I might at some point this week set up a bounty show match between 2 people, possibly high level people. I'm gonna stream snipe Rooster Chuck. I want more bounties. Legit copper merchant. Wait, why is this already out of place? Why is this already moved? At some point, I'm going to have to go into the spectator dashboard thing and then just figure out how all this works so I can make it all pure and nice on the screen, but I don't know how to do that yet. Rooster Chuck has a game. Good luck, have fun, Rooster Chuck. Going for only Rams. Win using only Rams as your military. Should be good. This one's like, there's not 1,000 different ways you can do this one. Elephants do not count. You cannot go armored elephants. They are not Rams. So we'll see what he decided to do here. His name is Legit Copper Merchant. We'll see if that comes up. I might actually have to try Texas Red. Nope. I'll try Copper. There we go. We got it. Copper worked. For some reason, Copper worked. It's the weirdest thing to put in a bounty prediction ever. If you think he's going to do the bounty, get your channel point predictions in now. Rooster Chuck has played a few times. $16 is not too high yet. We've only had 6 attempts at this one, but it is definitely a tougher one. He's gone with the Cumans, and he's up against the Franks on Shrubland. How are we doing on ads? Ads are going to run in 12 minutes. I'll run a 1-minute ad now. Buy some time, hopefully, for the game. Well, I have to change this back to Twitch and YouTube because I'm missing YouTube chat. I always forget to do that. Can Rams even damage regular units, or does he need to rush straight to the buildings? I think there's some units that'll take... They do like 1 damage. But they're not... They suck. I think Siege Rams do some splash damage. And you are allowed to make Siege Rams. I think Spanish is the way to go with this. Well-behaved copper merchants rarely make history. That's true. We'll see if legit copper merchant can pull it off here. I have a clip of a ram killing a monk. Bounties. Another one on the way here. We will change you to yellow. We'll go yellow. Pink and yellow. Did the prediction not close the previous one, maybe? What is this map? Don't tell me you can walk through this somehow. I'm sure that's good for pathing. You paid out last game, so it's just being a potato? What is this reference? Legit copper merchant. Is it, am I missing something? Copper merchant. Well, I'm not going to read chat for a second. Legit copper merchant. Oh, yeah. It's the oldest meme in history. Okay. It's the he's referencing the dude that sold the, that was upset about the quality of the copper he was sold in ancient Sumeria, right? Yeah. The oldest, literal oldest meme in history. Does anyone else miss Grakthrang? Who's that? Just grinding the ladder, complaining about local politics? Pepperidge Farm remembers. It's a hell of a Twitch comment there, you know, pig. He didn't rip all the copper out of his trailer for booze money. Exclamation mark, Ricky attack. You'll set Gamba manually? Man, good dad. If I do it, then you don't have to be it on. You can still bet. Hold on. Don't do it, Mega Dad. I got it. And maybe it'll fix it after we set it manually. Put it at 2 minutes. Get your predictions out, okay? I had to take a the out. There we go. There you go. Now you can still wager there. Mango die. And it should let you pay it out too. Get your channel points predictions in if you think that legit copper merchant is going to avoid upsetting the opponent with his inferior quality copper. Oh yeah, the prediction thing is bugged the f*** out. It's like blinking on my screen. It's crazy. It's like a Twitch bug. What are you doing there? Yeah, it's really bugged. So it's not you. It's me. I'm sorry. But Mango died. I don't love you. Tale as old as time. What am I getting Discord messages? Oh. Oh. Oh, I know what it is. What is this? Oh, okay, that's quality. That's quality. That's quality. That's quality. That's quality. Good clip, good clip. We'll play, we'll play, we'll play. YouTube's enjoying it too. Look at all these berries. I heard my name. Not that type of berry. Well, what's the right type of berry? Grass. I didn't mean like that, Barry. You never mean it like that, do you? You just wait for me to conveniently be mentioned because you talk about berries and Age of Empires too. Well, I'm a real person, Grass, and I have feelings. Sure. So rams can kill old, helpless people. At least that's something. Okay, doctor. What's with the doctors making the unhinged comments today? Multiple doctors are in the building. I repeat, multiple doctors. If anybody needs a doctor, come to Grathrang stream and just wait for somebody to say something unhinged. There's a 50-50 chance they're making a patient wait in a waiting room right now. That got a little bit too real for me. Damn, Barry. Yeah, Barry's a reality check for us all. You know what else is about to get a reality check is Oclixivimp. Oclixivimp. Yeah, good old Oclix. I've known Oclix since high school. Steam key giveaway. It'd be good if that was a URL code for YouTube and it went to what's the name of that guy with the hair? That's the one. That the dinosaur pretending to be Rick Astley. That's just no one. Now it's ridiculous. No one. That's crazy. I hate it here. Okay. Why did you make a barracks, sir? Do you know that what bounty you're doing? It's only rams. Why did you make a barracks? Why did you make a barracks? Oh no. Oh God.
And it's gone.
Well, that actually went fine. I think the scouts were attacking the gate. It looked like they were hitting the vills, but I think they were attacking the gate the whole time. No vills died.
What?
Maybe one. No, that was the forward vill. No vills died there. Only 3 scouts. I'm pretty sure yellow accidentally clicked onto the gate. And now it's not even a threat. That's huge for legit copper merchant. Oclix here is in trouble. Or, oh, maybe I'm saying the emphasis wrong. Maybe it's Ocalix Zvimp. Ocalix? I'm sticking with Oclix. Oclix just, it rolls off the tongue, you know? OBS JSON backup failed. That would be because I'm streaming. Yeah, distinct lack of RAMs here. Towers are allowed. Towers, castles are fine. There's the blacksmith. This is what always gets me when I try to do the feudal push with the cumin rams. Is I always forget that you still need the prerequisite blacksmith to build the siege workshop, even though you're in Dark Age or Feudal Age. Pardon me. Oh, ads are gonna run. I'll run a 60-second one. Try to get through the game. Let's see how much exciting stuff can happen in 60 seconds. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Thank you, Yellow. Thank you for waiting for the ad break, Yellow. I appreciate it. Let's have some polite applause. Thank you, Yellow. Alright, the siege workshop is down. We'll see Yellow's line of sight here. Knows that there's a siege workshop there. Does Oclix. Good old Oclix. So I think, so if this had been a smith, this could have come down like 2 minutes earlier and been pumping way faster, right? Where is it? Yeah, way faster. Because the eco is not perfectly balanced here. Going for forging on this. He doesn't have, he has 2 scouts. He's going to make knights. And thus the beginning of the end. Oh, go Ram, go. Go Rams, go. Go Rams, go. Go Rams, go. Pressure is of the utmost importance here. He's got nothing to support it, though. There just wasn't enough oomph behind this push. GG.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. These all needed to be offensive towers. We needed to be breaking in Feudal Age and pushing. We needed to be doing that 8 minutes ago. That wasn't even fun. Well, Rooster Chuck, you forgot a very important thing, which is that once it becomes impossible to win, is you should still play the game out because you can get the wheel spots. So even if you win the game, even though you tried and can't do the bounty, right? Your main mistake is you made the barracks, and that cost you like a bunch of time. That was the main mistake. Everything else went swimmingly. How can I win from that point? From this point, you ignore the bounty and start playing normally. You start making monks. You go up while. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great, to be fair. But Rooster Chuck, you have to admit that there are plenty of games where cumin feudal rushes work. All right? And this bounty is based on a game that I cast of pros playing from a tournament. Yes. This game was based on a pro game where all a pro player did was make vills and towers and rams, and they won. You couldn't do it here. Yes, I'm not criticizing you. I'm glad you attempted. You should not feel bad. I'm sorry it wasn't fun. Really, right in front of my grandmother. Doesn't it make you want to do it more now that you know the mistakes that you made? Actually, I thought you played pretty good. Yeah, always play the games out, guys. Even if you fail the bounty, if you're like, okay, there's no possible f***ing way I can win the bounty now. He has knights, I have rams, what am I going to do? Switch to making spears. You totally screwed up. You did not totally screw it up. Do not be hard on yourself. This is supposed to be goofy, stupid fun. 39 people have failed. 6 people failed that one before you. This is 90%. This show, if you're signing up for it, you're probably going to fail. All right? Not everybody's a fucking smart guy. Smart guy is, I think, like 3rd or 4th overall in total amount of bounties claimed or something insane. Like, it's an unfair standard for you to set yourself. You should sign up expecting to lose. You could have tried selling him some copper. There you go. That was clearly the solution.
Sometimes maybe good,
Sometimes maybe shit. Yeah, try something absolutely, especially like get out of your comfort zone and do something that you don't have to worry about being judged for. I will judge you on the stupid things. I will never judge you on how you try to do the bounty. I don't think I ever do that. Maybe I'll like criticize, but it's always constructive about like how people approach the bounty strategies. But if you do potato things with your eco, I will point some potato things out, but that's, I don't know, that's the hazard of streaming. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next one. Like, we have to look at something. So if you do a potato thing, we're probably going to look at it. I don't know what to say.
Another one.
I'm probably going to joke about it. Rooster Check is back on the horse. And another one. Oh, Nelly, we got Kongan. Kongan is in the building. Kongan, find me an opponent of a similar
Another
elo
one.
to you that you're willing to do a show match with on
Another one.
like late as fuck Sunday nights
And another one.
or on this Friday
Another one.
or Thursday, something like that. Something like around this time, someone around your elo to play potentially like
Another one.
3 to 5 games against. All right? Because Kongan, we're going to do a bounty. What are the settings and reason? I want to test if it's feasible to run a bounty tournament. Can I buy the F Microsoft Me with $1,000,000? It's on a cooldown and it goes off when certain key phrases are written in chat. And it's a command only. So no, you can't. Sorry, Crash Dashty. Was it on Sunday, 20 to 22 GMT? Let me double check my calendar to make sure that I am good for that time. So on this Sunday, it would need to be at this Sunday. Oh, I have this Sunday off from work, but I might end up with a game scheduled there. What time is it now, GMT? 22, we'd say 22 GMT. Let's see, yeah, 22 GMT on Sunday. Maybe like 22:30 or 23 start. So late as fuck for you. But if you can find me an opponent, or if you can find me 2 people that are available, Kong, and I'll give you a finder's fee too. I'll give you like so the settings are going to be Arabia only. And it's going to be a first to like 6 points or 5 points or something. And winning with a bounty is going to be worth 3. And winning with a normal win will be worth 1. And a loss will be worth 0. And players will be randomly assigned a bounty that the other person doesn't know about from the pool of bounties that have been completed that they have to do for that match. Or I might give them like they'll have a pool of bounties they can choose from of like 6 bounties. And they can pick one to do for that game. And civs will be hidden civs. And you'll be allowed to repeat them. There won't be a civ draft. Or a map draft. There'll be a bounty draft. What's the prize pool? We'll say winner gets prize pool be $100. We'll say winner gets 70. We'll say winner gets 70, loser gets 30. Or we can do 65-35 or 60-40. I think probably like 60-40 sounds fair. But I want whoever you get, I want it to be people taking it seriously. Like I want it to be a real, like, to make a serious run out of it, because it's going to be I think I'm going to host a tournament with the settings, so we're going to test that. So if you can figure someone out for that, if you find two people that can do it and you can't, I'll give you like $20. All right, but I want high elo. I want like 2K plus, 2K2 plus. Shixo would be acceptable, for instance. But if I could offload a bit to you, that'd be great. I trust you. That's awesome. I'll find someone you demand. All right. We've got Kongan and Leopard and Rooster Chuck and Sapson all signed up for right now. I'm going to close up the signups. If you guys have extra wheel spots that you want to use, you can redeem them with ! redeem wheel spots or use wheel spots now. Absolute pleasure to be with you all here on this fantastic Monday. I fucking hate Mondays normally, and now this makes me hate it slightly less, so I hope some of you guys are on board with me with that. There was that excellent series at least today, though. There was that excellent series today between Viper and Sebastian. No wheel spots. I'm just going to spin then, guys. Yeah, that was a crazy set. All right, let's see who we got. DJ Sapson. DJ Sapson is giving his spot to Kongan. The high elos show up and then they sign up and chat just hands it to him. Kongan. You still here? Going for Wallflower. He's going for Wallflower. This is going to be the 40th attempt at this bounty. The 40th time someone has attempted to claim Wallflower. And it's a 2K3-ish. I don't know where he is right now. So, and Kongan has got more than a few bounties under his name, as well as some of the hardest bounties that we've had. The previous, I would say, hardest bounty to this one would have been the Warrior King, which was get 5 kills with your starting scout, keep the starting scout alive, and win. And that one went on for many months. That one would have been like well over $100 probably. Like we had probably like more than 100, pushing to close, maybe even to 200 attempts with that over like an 8 to 9 month period. It would be every stream we'd have 3 to 4 attempts at it. Every stream. Similar to this one, but for a much longer time. So this is the next hardest one, so I can see why Kongan is attracted to it. I'm trying to find him on the spec dashboard here, guys. My browser's being a little glitchy. There we go. What did I open? Go away. I opened a thing. I don't want it open. I am excited for this particular game, and also for the set that we're either going to get with Kongan versus someone or between 2 other people. I'm excited for both. You got a game? Let's go. Good luck, have fun, Kongan. Get your hype caps on, guys. This is the one.
Nice.
If Kongan fails this, the bounty will hit 50 bucks.
Nice.
Yep. We got a very high level game coming up for you guys in bounties. There you go. 2K2. Which one? Wait, which one's Kongan? What? Did I... Okay, he's the Georgians. All right. I was so confused there for a second. Hi, Elo chat. What more do you want? One hand army? What's that about? And he's versus Baba Oram. He is super strong among below pros. Yes, this would be a like pretty decent match to watch, even without the bounty. If Kongan pulls this off, he's gonna have like actual serious bragging rights. Outside of the bounty claim, like outside of anybody that knows what a Grathrank bounty is, he'll have some serious bragging rights on top of that.
Huh?
I need to open. Oh God, I hope I didn't. If I have to run an ad, guys, then I may even pause the game. Okay, 15 minutes till an ad runs. That might be enough. If it happens, then I'll pause the game for the ads, guys. And make all the subs watch an ad too, okay? They'll get a Grath ad. You guys will get, I don't know. Probably like someone was saying they had Cheetos ads. Prediction is fixed. Nice. Yeah, there it goes. I think it was Twitch that was glitching. Mega died. As a doctor, I strongly advise to play AOE2 with both hands. Oh yeah. Yeah, unless you want your wrists to explode. If you like exploding wrists. I think I'm going to change Baba Orb to red, though. Or teal? Pink. We'll go pink. Pink and yellow. I like pink and yellow. Cat, is it pink or purple? I know it's magenta, but do you see it as pink or purple? Are you a pinkly guy or a purpley guy? Are you a pinkly lady or a purpley lady? Are you a pinkly person? Purpley person. Purple, pink. I'd say purple just because my dad's favorite color was purple, so I'd call it purple just so that if he was watching, I could say that I was rooting for the purple guy and not the pink guy. FFOFF. Oh, we have a graphic designer in the house, I see. Oh. Relatively peaceful start. Kongan went to the outside with his 2 houses, and he's gone as the Georgians, who of course get the free mule cart to start. Does they get the free mule cart, or is that the other one? Yeah, they start with mule cart. And he has only 13 seconds of idle time. That's not great at all, but it's also not so bad. Kongan is supposed to do this bounty with a 300 elo handicap to his opponent. Yeah, but Kongan, like, I feel like Kongan and Baborum is probably a fair match. Maybe Baborum's got a little bit of a hand on him. Kongan is, I don't want to say he's under elo, but he's definitely not at the highest elo he could be. So yeah, he's under his probably his average elo even. But it's definitely not a easy game for Kongan to do this in. But we're going to be treated to what it looks like to make an attempt at this level, regardless. And you never know, guys. Sometimes this type of stuff just throws players right off. If Baborum comes in and there's nothing for him to assault, he's going to be very, very, very confused. Even at high elo, he's going to be thinking, what am I looking at here? If he's coming in with no knowledge, coming home from work and Kongan's attempting a bounty. Yep. It's fuchsia. Okay. Where do Georgians keep their armies? In their sleeveys. I pushed the wrong button. You're lucky. Don't laugh at that. Chat, you're so easily amused. Why do I bother making any kind of highbrow humor? I'm sorry, highbrow humor? I literally threatened to beat people in the kneecap with a baseball bat. How is that highbrow humor? What if you threaten to beat them in the eyebrow with your baseball bat? Okay, you got me with that one. Breath, eyebrow humor isn't the same as highbrow humor. That's two different things. My eyebrows, the goggles. My eyebrows, the goggles, they do nothing. Oh man, we're losing a chat. Ooh, he drops off the gold at the thing and then moves to the sheep. It's a nice little advantage of the Georgians, and he has two vills going forwards. If he wants to build a forward building, it's gonna have to be all the way over here. Or here. Here would be where he could walk. Maybe he's gonna go that way. We'll see. Right now they're in the middle. They can't do literally anything here. So remember, farms are allowed. Actually, I didn't know if Kongan was aware of that, but farms are allowed. And gates and walls are allowed. Because farms, gates, and walls are not buildings. Oh no, Kongan's gonna get scout trapped. Manages to squeeze out. And he's going to scout the stable going down as well. He gets the forward buildings down. Yeah, he's going to go with forward ranges. There's some potential here. He has men-at-arms coming out from his super rear barracks. Baborum is got to already be confused a bit. As he spotted the rear buildings. Men-at-arms from Kongan coming in here. I know, the players use their scouts to scout things, and they don't throw units away almost ever. Especially in the earlier in the game, the less likely are to actually lose a unit. Like, yeah. So Baborum forced Kongan to trade HP from a man-at-arms for the Vil. As opposed to getting nothing and the Vil just dying. A lot of us, I think, would just have lost the Vil there. A little bit of a expansion there from Baborum. Make sure his lumber camp can keep running. The ranges are out here. And Pink does not know that they're right by his base. This is an excellent sneak at any level. And we have a whole ton of idle time here from Kongan. Scouts are about to come in and hit his base. I don't know why he's gone so far off of... I think he thinks he can win without farms. He might. Oh, man. Look at this pressure on Babaorum's lumber camp. There's nothing that Pink can do about this without bringing the scouts all the way back. They are miles away right now. Makes a dash for it with a few of the vills. Manages to sneak out. Kongan does not have fletching, so it's a little bit rough going with actually killing vills with the archers. But he's going to get at least 3 here. I think. She might get saved, depending on how this fight goes. The scouts have made it back. And now Pink is going to know about the forward buildings. And has the defensive tower going up. The idle time from Kongan is what's going to kill him. I want to have let him take another time and tell him, hey, you can make farms and gates. You can make farms and gates and walls. You can't make towers. Make farms and gates and walls though. You can still have like something resembling a base. Pressure is unreal though. He knows he's intentionally all-inning. I mean, the lack of farms definitely locks you in on this. And Pink has lost all of their scouts now. They have 1 left, trying to go into skirms. Still no blacksmith. I don't think from either player. Did the Vills guy? I think the Vills are dead. That's kind of bad. The Vills dying is really bad. Did they escape and I'm stupid? I think they escaped and I'm dumb. Yeah, they did. Does Pink see that? That's a pretty damaging tower if it goes up. Kongan's got to try and keep this alive. Walter. How you doing, Blueberry Jam? Are you just mad that this isn't a slam stream? Forget about the Fire Lancers after scouts. I try to go hard in the steps and can't make it work. Ooh, that's a nice little archer mass from Kongan. He's getting fletching. Still no fletching for Pink, so Kongan's got to run while for the next 5 seconds. Try not to lose some of his units. Ooh, the Scurb's got a nice little pinch on him, though. Fletching is in. There are a lot of Scurbs here. I think it's kind of not looking great here. It's a hell of an all-in. You would have needed to micro that to infinity. I don't know if that was ever possible. More ranges! Because these ones have been walled in. Kongan is remaining persistent with the pressure. He needs 2 more towers. 3 more towers. Archers with Hussar feels so good, though. Yeah, anything. Hussar with a high DPS unit behind them always feels good. Oh my god. No! Alright, my respect for Bob Oram plummeting into the toilet. As he is murdering those defensive wild animals. She is camouflaged. So Baba Oram did not notice her. Oh, Leopard, I started poking at your thing. Aren't the towers away from the outside? Where? A Kongan is yellow. And Kongan is losing. Well, he has enough archers with fletching that he could still come back, but this is very bad. He needs to run to the TC and just take stragglers for a while. You can take perfectly efficient straggler trees with this, so that he doesn't need to hang out here. That's GG. This needs to kill 20 vills. It's possible, but he has 9 skirms, so. All good. Tissue, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Tissue, I was getting worried. Tissue, I told Kongan to find me 2 high elo players to run a test match for the bounty tournament. To test the settings that I want to run and see if it's viable. And I'm gonna do him, and then I'm gonna see if I can get a couple big names, depending on who he gets. Kongan's pretty good. That's definitely a pretty big name already. Good try, Kongan. This is a good game. I think this is possible. This looks like it could work in the right, if you had the right map. And also, I think this could have been walled in. Broken shoulder. Ah, one-hand army. That's why. Kongan, you're allowed to make gates and walls and farms, just so you know. I don't know if you know that or not, but you are allowed to make those. None of those are buildings. And also, yeah, I think you did know because you're doing the meal cards. But yeah. You're right, wasn't sure. If you want to take another crack at it, I think chat would be all right, even if I skipped the whole entry process and just let Kongan go at it. Or do you guys want me to spin the wheel? We could spin the wheel and be friendly. Yeah, Rydak wants to spin. All right. We'll spin the wheels normal. I'm sure most people are going to hand it over to Kongan if they win anyways. Don't feel obligated to, of course.
Another one.
And I need to add another $1 on the wheel. Good game, Kongan.
And another one.
Gotta add $1.
And another one.
Let's see, Wallflowers number 2. $50.
Another one. Another one.
Thanks to Tissue Paper Cat Mat, the sponsor of the Wallflower Bounty. As he told me that I didn't have to worry about the cost of it. He would cover it for me. Which is a big load off my mind. So I just get to focus on casting people attempting. I don't have to think about it. You know?
Another one.
I know the strat will work against a 2K, but not a 2K5. I think that strat that you did could work against a 2K5. I think that if you were Saracens, that strat would work a lot better. But then you don't get the Georgian, you don't get the mule carts. Yeah, you pretty much have to go Georgians. Nah, I think you just stick with that strat. That could work. I don't know about, you would know better against exactly who it could work against and when, but I feel like that's a viable strategy. Like sneak forward ranges is always going to be a good strat, and an all in is I think you should have gone 3 ranges. Because if you're going to go all in, and you needed to add a 3rd range at some point maybe, or some fucking Howa stable, and a couple scouts would have made a huge difference too, or just more men at arms. You could make up more men at arms. I'm thinking very hard. I'm not as good as Kongan. I already made it work once, but forgot to delete DC, but can't delete Tucson, then they'll play on. Yeah. Yep. All right. If you have any extra wheel spots you want to use, you can use your extra wheel spots now. I'm getting good at saying that. If you have any wheel spots that you want to use, you can use your wheel spots now. Redeem those wheel spots. Redeem them now. Another one. Another one. Oh, Alavin's got the moves. Oh. Another one. Do you guys know that explosion is spammable now? And there's a new meme if you haven't seen it. Put some effort in this week. Trying to bump the production back up. Okay, I'm closing this up and I'm spinning. bam explosion.
Another one.
Right. It's quality, isn't it? Red Neo. Not blue Neo. Not green Neo. Not orange Neo. Red Neo. What you got for us, Red Neo? Red Neo, Red Neo, Red Neo, Red Neo. We'll wait for map, but most likely Wallflower. See, Coggan's going for Wallflower, guys. But Red Neo, I think Red Neo's got like 15 attempts at Wallflower. So the Red Neo is not going to turn it over to Coggan no matter what. And we're going to get another attempt at this crazy bounty. I was thinking maybe today, every last 2 streams, I think maybe it's time for the Wallflower only bounty. I did say once we hit $50 that I was going to do a Wallflower exclusive bounty stream where people are only allowed to attempt Wallflower. How many mangoes does it take to one-shot a TC? Someone tested earlier and said it took around 40, and it's very difficult to line them all up. 34 or 36 hits from a mango. So you need like 40, and then you need them all to connect with properly. Can you attack ground? How many does it take to attack ground with a one-shot? Mangonels or it has to be mangonels. You can get siege engineers and chemistry, but you cannot upgrade them to onagers. Do I look like an onager to you? One shot is brutal. Yep. There is one secret to the bounty, though, that I'm not going to say. What if you're on a hill? That would definitely help. That would absolutely help. Grathapult. My friend called me Ranganel. In my friend group, we were playing, and he said, Ranganel, Ranganel. And I was just like... And I realized that that's been my name for months now. I'll be betting against Red Neil heavily. How the tables have turned. Build a wall from one side of the map to the opposite as Mongolians. Unfortunately, Werta, the last time we had that, someone did it with the Mongols, I believe. I'm pretty sure Kongan did that with the Mongols. That's a great bounty idea, and you're literally right on the right track for making bounties. That's like... But we had that exact bounty. It was great. Don't worry, a lot of these bounties that we've had in the past that people have done, they're gonna come back. You guys are gonna see them in the bounty tournament. At least a bunch of them. I'm searching for Red Neo. And he's going for Wallflower. I've got his game. He is 60 seconds in, so we still got 60 seconds of whatever to run. Can we have the prediction? It's coming, Tissue, I promise. 1 second. I am working on it.
And another one.
As we speak.
Another one.
Hey. Oh, Mega died. Oh, Mega died. Wait a minute, have you ever been banned? Mega died has never been banned. Mod comment. Greatest
Another
Mega
one.
died. Never died. Look at this. Look at these. Look at all this work that he does, guys. Look at all his work. Grussy. Did you see the Grussy? Where's the Grussy? It's months past Christmas. It's a full month past Christmas. This guy's still writing Grussy in my chat. You person, you. Huns and Armenians. Red Neil's gone with the Armenians. And he's up against the Huns. He's up against Peaky. Green and yellow. Pink and green. Orange and green. Green and red. Green and teal. Green and pink. Zombie colors. Oh my goodness. What is this prediction that Tissue just dropped $150,000? I believe the equivalent of that $150,000. What's that, Reggie? They're not dollars? Wheeler bucks. What the f is a Wheeler buck? Guys, Reggie's crying. Reggie used to have more backbone, man. I'll put in an extra 50K. Oh my. So everybody thinks Red Neil is not going to get the bounty. If somebody wins this, they're going to be set for life. If Red Neil wins this, you're going to be set for life on bounty on Wheeler Bucks. Armenians, what wizardry is this? I thought the meta was Huns. There are 4 plausible civs that we've seen that have had decent games. Armenians, Georgians, Huns, and Chinese are the 4 that we've had. Chinese, the weakest of those. Armenians and Georgians, the strongest. Actually, the Huns have come close twice as well. But on average, they do worse. You have to like really be locked in to make the Huns work, but it's possible. They are viable to complete this bounty. Armenians and Georgians are obviously because they have mule carts instead of buildings for their eco, so their eco doesn't get it totally messed up by this like the other civs does. Like if you're a regular civ and you want to get stone, you have to put a mining camp here and then walk. If you want to get gold, you got to put the mining camp like here and then walk, or something like that. CW Wheeler. Oh no. I don't think we can see. There he is. Oh, there. I forgot we can see CW Wheeler. What do you mean? What the F are Wheeler Bucks? Do you not know who I am, Grathwang? Alligator Randy. CW. Can we get rid of all the spider legs now? Quiet, you impotent wizard. The spider legs are only bothering you, Jeff. Uh-huh. Did you feel like you got your Wheeler Bucks worth hidden bobsled? Good to see you. One was 1 tile away from getting. 2 were a single tile away, Marius. There were 2 different times where a person was at 1 building, 1 tile off. I am now horrified. Look. There's a lot of backstory. All that, all right? We're not going to get into it here. You haven't attempted Wallflower yet? Man, I don't think you've gone through life without attempting Wallflower. Even I've done it, tried it 3 times. I picked it because I was like, there's no way I'm going to beat this. I am now interested in a pack of spider legs. Cannot have enough legs, am I right? My man, if you need spider legs, boy, do I have the right place for you to go? You see, at Jeff's Spider Leg Factory, not only do we outfit you with the spider legs, but we permanently attach them to your nervous system so you can never remove them for the rest of your life. What happens when the spider legs break down, Jeff? Shut up! You just shut up! Oh, okay. That sounds bad. Our spider legs are not covered by insurance and are non-refundable. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Hi, Albatross Rex. Everybody sucks. I think that's how it goes. Sounds great. I still need to save some money. Really, right in front of my front. $50 WTF, says the Paro. That's right. If Red Neil manages to keep all of his buildings on the outside and win the game, he gets $50. There's been 40 previous attempts at this bounty from a spanning of wide variety of elos, and it has proven to be impressively difficult, but also tantalizingly doable, as we've gotten close multiple times. So we absolutely know that this is a doable bounty. Players have missed by a single building twice. And another time they had it and almost won the game, but the opponent like clutched up with against the Hun player. And then there was a Chinese attempt that was decent, but they just didn't win. It was an okay attempt. And those are the 4 most significant attempts we've had in the 50. Typically, like it just falls apart. It's very, very difficult to maintain your elo, and then you get pressured and you don't have walls, and everything's just a full potato for you. And it's hard to pull off and make happen. It's hard to even get good games, but it is. But then again, also we know it's possible, so I can't make it harder or easier, get rid of it or anything. This is locked in. This is just going to be like basically like whatever, like an S tier difficulty bounty or a 5-star bounty or whatever, 5-star difficulty. It's about as hard as it's ever going to get, while still absolutely being possible. The best part being that it's not really an RNG, it's 100% on the person playing. There's not like you can get some better maps and worse maps, but if you're picking Armenians or Georgians, most of that's negated. And it just comes down to how you play and the choices you make and where you do stuff and how you do stuff. Red Neil doing his best to sneak the Vils into the back of Pink's base and get the buildings up. But Pink is on the hunt with the scouts. It's gonna be a tough map with so much res in the middle. Yes. You'll spam mule carts everywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's an end to this road, Red Neil, and you're walking into it. Red Neil's cornered. That's a bit unfortunate. And by a bit, I mean it's horrible for Red Neil. Oh, the quick wall attempts. The quick wall attempts. Oh. Almost. Almost. Oh, almost. Oh! He got one. He had to snap it and then snap it down, and then he would have had a trap Vil. He couldn't have done anything with it, though. He just would have been trapped. Well, Red Neil did force a ridiculous amount of idle time out of his opponent with those Vils. Like, he almost paid for the 4 Vils that died. If he had managed to avoid idling his own TC, then he would have basically, yeah. He could have afforded the 4 Vils doing that. And not been any worse off. Some nice epic quick walls you got there. Be shame if something happened to them. Albatross Rex, I'm putting off shoveling. I have to do all the shoveling tomorrow. I try to put shoveling off
Another
because the snow will cascade off my roof repeatedly.
On the
Another one.
driveway.
And another one.
You have to shovel and shovel and shovel and shovel and shovel. So I just try to do it all at once. Because it's easier that way.
And another one.
Then you shovel and then you're like, ah, okay, I'm good to go. And then you go back out and you have to do it again. You have to do it again. No, I just go out and then I knock down all the snow that I can from any overhangs. And then shovel the whole freaking thing at once. You wanted it shoveled before it turned into icebergs. Well, see, it's already minus like 25 here or something stupid. Like, it's already done that, so I'm not hurting myself. If anything, I might help if it heats up a little bit and loosens things. But yeah, what a disaster. The super rear archery ranges getting picked off by the scouts. He's got a decent number, and he's picking up fletching. If you go into mines, you can get some salt. While Peaky's running through all of the base, though, they're finding where all of Red Neil's res is set up. Still looks like a ghost town. The Armenian and Georgian ghost town strategy is a common one. This should have been called Ghost Town. My god, what did I call it? Wallflower. Oh, Wallflower's pretty good. Although if I thought it was going to go 50 bucks deep, I don't know if I think I might have given it a slightly more thought to what I called the name. Can anybody think of a better name than Wallflower for this bounty? If you can, leave a comment in the YouTube below. Or write in chat. That's also acceptable. Twitch.tv/GrathRang. You know there's people who will never have to shovel snow in their life? Crazy thought. Yeah. One of my cousins, his wife basically made him move to Florida for that reason. Why would you live somewhere where the air hurts your face? I believe was her complaint. Edge turbation. That's horrible. That's goddamn disgusting.
I find your lack of snow disturbing.
I've lived in Texas my entire life. I talk to my wife about it all the time. I heard you need to get rid of some ice. It started snowing like 5 years ago. Oh yeah. In Florida, the air hurts your entire house. And in Florida, sometimes the air tears your house apart also. It just gets really angry and then blows at your house and then your house flies apart. This is a fact. That's Oklahoma. That's actually many parts of the United States, actually. And very few parts of Canada, thankfully. Maybe if you go and live on the East Coast, you have to deal with hurricanes sometimes. Now, in Canada, you just get... Well, we used to get, like, unending amounts of snow in Toronto. You'd be, like, from December all the way to, like, middle of March before you started getting any respite. Nice snipes from Red Neil here. Ooh, this could this be the one? Could this be the one? Pink's reaction to this is so much worse than I thought it was going to be a few seconds ago. The archers roaming through their base. Red Neil was able to leverage that win against the skirms on the left side there. And he's about to click up to Castle Age. This is a really strong game from Red Neil. And you see, Red Neil has attempted this so much that he's kind of just able to started to run normal strats. And just deal with the weirdness of the situation. You see, he's just kind of learned to adapt to it at this point. He really would have preferred, I know, to get the forward ranges down. I think if he'd managed to get the forward ranges down with how inadequate Pink's defense has been overall. Problem is for me now, if you're Pink and you're paying any kind of attention to your own economy, you should probably pop some cav archers out. Switch off your farm, auto farm. Any farms that run out, send them to wood or gold. That's what I think. They added a second TC, so cheap cav archers. And then Armenians. How do Armenians deal with that? Well, you have lots of options, but you have to build them. It's going to be awkward for green to build much more without deleting stuff or... Yeah. And they have a decent amount of real estate to work with, too. Like, wasting space on the farms is... I think these gotta go. He still has a Vil lead for now. He should be close to having one. It'll be like one Vil lead by the time he gets to Castle Age. But that doesn't include any Vils he loses on the way there. And this is looking a little vulnerable. Defensive tower needed. How much gold is even left there? 100? Just run, man. Just run. That should have just been run. Well, I mean, if he opens it, the knights come in, though. So I think the towers was to ward the knights off more than anything. But now he can get warrior priests and monks out. As long as he finds somewhere to stick them. Man, he's playing very strong. Like, it looks like it's over, and then you're like, oh, he has a bunch of army. Like, he was making army the whole time. Army production has been pretty solid, I gotta say. Like, he's been really good keeping the archery ranges running. It's holding him in the game. Particularly good job keeping the archery ranges running. He's playing for wheel spots now. What did I miss? No! Right, the tower! My brain, again, didn't click into what he did. Instant strategic relevance the second it's built, too.
No! God, please!
Because it gives you so much line of sight. There's no way. Yeah, he realized. He realized. Playing for wheel spots. He's playing for wheel spots. You get 3 for the win, 5 if you maintain the bounty conditions, or if it's a particularly good game.
It's still good, it's still good!
It's good.
I know.
If he wins, he can't win anymore, Pero. We have a fail. The tower instant failed him, guys. The second you build a building that isn't touching the outside of the map, it's grounds for an instant failed bounty. But he's playing for additional spots on future wheels now, okay? So it's not a meaningless game. He can still get up to 5 wheel spots if he continues without doing any more buildings. He could get the full 5 wheel spots. If he wins, but he makes a building, and he switches to just playing the game, he goes down to 3 wheel spots. All right? Yeah, the tower did him in, unfortunately. You heard it from me first. Red Neil will never get my money. He's the Sisyphus of this stream. I want to see a 4 TC wallflower boom. What? Moose fly. You know, I think we got up to 3 one time. I think one of the close games was a Huns game where they had 3 TCs down. Oh, the mango pops at a pretty good time, but it missed its shot. It shot at the knights. Yeah, that just did not go good. The mango needed to connect on the skirms. What a game from Red Neil. You can tell he has this down, guys. Like, this was just a really good game of AOE2 from Red Neil, you know? Like, he knows what he needs to do to make this work. I think if you gave him enough games in a row, he'd probably get it.
Nice.
How many? I don't know.
Nice.
Always so hard with the cast timing. Dude, you're fantastic at this. You're objectively very good at attempting this bounty. I know you're ELO, blah, 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 blah. But with the bounty conditions on, just playing the game, you can see the decision making there, and solid, solid, solid. Solid, solid, solid. Look at the APM on display even. Like, guy's working for us. Exclamation mark ticket to be in the next one, guys.
Another one. Another one.
Eventually his EO will drop with all these losses to play someone who has
Another
never
one.
played AOE2 before that he might win.
Another
Well,
one.
now Tissue, we monitor everybody who
Another
wins.
one.
So they can't drop their ELO. So we had
Another one.
we had a person attempt something nefarious a couple months back. So if you're new to the stream, that I do automatic review. Red Neil is pretty good though. He's around his normal ELO right now.
And another one.
He's like 20,
Another
30
one.
ELO below.
Another one.
I know you're joking. What do we look at all the people who got signed up? Oh, you're tricking me
Another
with
one.
the another ones. We still got some people though. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Another one.
Mango died
Another
signed up.
one.
Another one.
The Pero 22 signed up. Look at all these sign-ups. Let's go, Chad.
Another one.
Oh my. All right. I'm closing it up. Kongan is redeeming 2 wheel spots. Mangadite, how'd you claim never go full petard? Hey, you got a fan, Mangadite. You got a fan. I think he made 1 billion petards, if I remember Moosefly. I'm pretty sure he just was like pumping them. It was pretty glorious. Like he would go in with like a wave of like 15 or 20 of them, and then another wave of like 20 of them, and then another wave of like 20 or 30 of them. It was pretty great. Last call for wheel spots. This Moosefly is why I started documenting everything on YouTube. That's why the real reason I'm doing the restream to YouTube is so that I don't have to worry about the VODs being saved anymore. The bounties are, plus the bounties is good enough content that you can pretty much just, it's like a TV show the entire time I'm running it, other than when I'm on break. Whoa, look at all the, hold on, did I get that right? Yeah, I got that right. Look at this. It's an actual wheel. I'm gonna hit the tense music. Look at this.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a nice looking
Nice.
list. Filled up, man.
Nice. Nice.
All right, here we go.
Nice.
And it's gonna be Miscellaneous Leopard. Miscellaneous Leopard. What you got for us, Leps? Lep with the popcorn. Yeah. Giving it to Kongan. Don't I owe somebody who gave their spot to Kongan last time? DJ Sapson, are you still here? Did I give you wheel spots from that? I'm giving Leopard wheel spots. Ah! If you give your thing away, I give you wheel spots in return. Usually I give you the wheel spot that you gave away. And then plus another one. So he gets 2. You get 1, well, you get your spot back, and then you get 1 because you were nice.
Another one.
Kongan's rolling at it. We get another super high elo attempt, presumably at Wallflower, which I have to increase to $51 before I forget. $51. $51. We're gonna get a $51 high elo bounty attempt, chat. So strap in. Kongan does Wallflower at 2,500. I won't even be mad. That's if you're gonna lose to somebody, Red Neil. You can say I was fighting a 2K for a bounty. He's got a game. Who do we got? What is it? He's up against Varvarus. Oh, that's right around his elo. This is like a bit more standard of an opponent. Not that the top end range of Wukong would be playing, more in the middle. Should be a bit more viable here. And it's Georgians versus Aztecs. I'm going to run 1 minute ad here for the non-subs so you don't get hit during the game. Stretching. Who sponsored this? Tissue Paper Cat Mat. But we've recently, we've had some big donors recently. We've had a bunch of like $15 and $20 donos, but I'm going to specifically call out the two bigger donos from Rosa and not Jason yesterday, who came in after the TTL set I cast. There's a TTL set cast, I think, happening now. I was thinking about casting, but I also really wanted to do bounties, and I'm locked in on Mondays being bounty day. But I might cast some more TTL, because the two water maps that I cast weren't horrible. You could actually tell, even just from the way that the map was designed, that it was someone trying to make water not terrible to watch. So I can respect that. And one of them was succeeded very well, and the other one was kind of okay. Can't remember the name of the maps because there's 9 bajillion new maps for me to remember all the time. Kongan is a poor man's Red Neil. Hold on, I missed a tissue chat. I have to alt tab, but I'm gonna follow Kongan's scout here. So Kongan's in yellow here, guys, playing as the Georgians. He's named One Hand Army. He has an injured shoulder at the moment. So he's playing with like a weak arm, basically. And yeah, we're 2K 252 versus a 2K4 almost opponent. Kongan is like a 2K3 plus player, though. Like, that's not out of... This is, like I said, this is not as bad as Baba Oram. Slightly frustrating because I got to a really good bit in my book that I want to read, but now I'm watching this nonsense. The book will remain tissue. Bounties are temporary. This is why tissue. That is actually why I'm only doing them like once, maybe a second time a week. Usually only once. Like, it's nice to bookend the week with them, but if it happens every day, it's not as special. And I started getting burnt out. Now I'm not doing that. I was worried I'd be burnt out today because I spent 7.5 hours casting TTL, and then I did ladder games, and then what else? Yeah, I casted Red Bull and something else. And I was worried I'd be burnt out today, but then I started today. I'm like, yeah, I want to do bounties. Like, bounties are completely different. What if the injured army is the army uses to build buildings in the middle of the map? The injury may actually help him. That's a good call. It's true. If that's his building arm. Did you catch the sets? I caught the end of Viper Sebastian set today, and that was it. And yesterday I watched the MBL Lewis set. So you know the good ones. The best sets were the ones that I was able to catch. It's the latest Dresden Files book by Jim Butcher. Wizards, but without spider legs. So, idiots. Jeff, having spider legs does not make you a genius. Oh, really? Then how come you're so stupid and you don't have any spider legs? Yeah, you got me there, Jeff. And he's a wizard. Kongan did not have as a clean of a run here this time around. He's 3 vills back right now. Did he get Loom? Yeah, he got Loom early. I guess he wanted to go out and get chicken super early. Exclamation mark bounty website. I don't know how updated it is, though. It's been a while since I've seen Yuri around. I might have to just take ownership and set one up myself. The one he set up's pretty good, though. Just needs to be like fully integrated. Yep, that's the one. It's missing many bounties though. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe he updated it. I still have more Brendan Sanderson to get through. Finished Stormlight Archive and Mistborn. Why is this so hot? Is it just from my hand? Supply block challenge. The opponent must be supply blocked for 5 minutes in-game time. Supply blocked? Okay, wait. So I'm familiar with the term supply blocked, but I'm not a StarCraft player. Can you just remind me what it is? Is that not when you cut the opponent off from resources? Oh, you mean housed. Okay. It's hard to house the opponent intentionally in this one because you don't know what their housing is. But you could, what you could do, like a good variation of that, Pero. But your thinking is great. Like your mode of thinking is perfect. What you could do as similar to that would be something like kill 20 houses and win, or kill 10 houses and win. Something like that. Grathran, do you read books? I used to read a lot more. I haven't read since before COVID. So I kind of ruined having a good habit a little bit. I've been meaning to buy an ebook reader because I read the most when I had my ebook reader. But I was thinking about rereading Lord of the Rings. I have those on paperback. Gone through those a few times. And I think I have, it's been a while since I did all the Harry Potters. I don't think I need to do those again. And the other book series that I was reading, the last book series that I was reading that wasn't mass-produced, whatever, was Shadows of the Apt. And I didn't even finish that series. I think there's like 2 books that have came out that I haven't read from it. There was one book, I think it was like the 5th or 6th book, where it goes way off the rails though, but that one's pretty good. It's about like steampunk city-states that attack each other with their different technologies. And some of them are half insect people. We're playing Arenabia. Is there any AOE2 fan fiction? Rule 34? I've seen some increasingly disturbing posts on the AOE2 Reddit depicting various units from Age of Empires 2 in increasingly provocative poses, so I would say it's a matter of time if it doesn't already. Like Jeff or real insects? Oh man. It's more like they're human beings and then they have insect traits. It's fucking weird, man. That was the weirdest part of the books for me to get over, but like I think the dragonflies have knives they can grow out of their arms and they are super sharp and they slice people with them. But they just look like people. And then there's like, I think there's like ant people that can all communicate telepathically. And it's pretty great. And they all attack each other. It's like medieval siege warfare, but like steampunky. It's pretty great. It's way better than I thought it was going to be when I first started reading it. I was like, I'm just going to read this because my friend recommended it. He described it exactly like I just described it. And I was like, this sounds fucking insane. I'm never going to read this. And then I read like half the first book and I was like, oh man, I'm hooked. This is great. The writing is excellent. The world building is amazing. Yeah. Someone gave me a bajillion. If I had $1 billion, I would turn that into a TV series so quick. Make $1 million. Dune. Oh my god, smart guy. You don't need to write all caps about books. It's okay to be enthusiastic about them. We understand you like reading. A lot of people really like Brendan Sanderson. There's a lot of Stephen King I've been meaning to read. Kongan is applying a lot of pressure here. Is he doing the same strat? We're talking about books. We're talking about the most boring possible subject instead of AOE. The only thing more boring than AOE2. Books. We're all nerds. He managed to break in. Blue, honestly, Varva kind of let Kongan in here. Books are boring. No, they aren't. I like books. We're teaching the children horrible values. Oh, nice little positioning. See, Varva went all the way around and decided to start defending from the other side of the wall here, and that prevents the men-at-arms from closing on the archers and getting a bunch of high damage output when they're close. Kongan still has a pretty good army lead, though, if he can just break through. He's right on the cusp. Yeah, he's trying to smash through at the men-at-arms. And Blue's just going to re-wall again. He needs to send like 3 archers up north and stand ground them on the gold. Ooh, quick walls from Varva. Are they enough? Blue getting as much HP on that house as he can. Books are great, guys. Build 10 universities before you lose. Ooh. So wait, we had the... oh man, I forgot the other idea for the bounty. Either way, Kongan's diving underneath the TC here. Underneath the tower is a nice spot for denying the gold, but he lost a lot of army doing that. But Blue's got 5 stranded vills and cannot take the gold. Kongan trying to maintain his unit presence under the tower, but there's defensive army coming from Varva to clear it up. Kongan trying to micro on the hill and suck some more time out of the villagers here. Villagers pop, forcing Kongan to run. And he will eventually get pushed out here. Ah, he might break back in a second. He has the 2 forward ranges pumping. 3 forward ranges. There we go, Kongan. That's what I'm saying. I think Kongan agreed with me. Remember when I said last game, I was like, I don't know if you had 2 ranges is enough, Kongan. I think you need 3. And lo and behold, he added the 3rd range. And now look how much teeth this all-in has. I take full credit if Kongan gets the bounty here. Okay, I won't. Fine. Only using 2 now? Well, these ones are closer. He should be using all 3. Maybe he's just forgetting. Alright, he's using all 3. This is a 70% usage rate. No skirms is weird. What, from Blue? The 2 batches of skirms from Blue have died. And Varva probably feels like if he doesn't make it up to Castle Age, then he's gonna lose. But he doesn't have enough farms to even do that. He doesn't have enough farms to run his town center and make skirmishers. Kongan's pressure has done so much here. Tell you what pro could win this bounty? Huang. Did you see we have a bounty named after Huang? Someone should tell Huang. Oh, look at the micro here from Varva on these archers. He was really making that, like he was getting a lot of archers for his. Yeah, Varva can't afford to upgrade. He still can't even get his TC fully running because he's had his Vills garrisoned that were on the farms the whole time. Just can't get the eco running. He's fully dependent on the market. If Kongan can just bring this together, he needs to get some up here again and get back on that gold, I think. I don't know. This certainly seems to be a bit of a sore spot, forcing more response out of blue. Another house going down. He loses 2 archers there to that volley. This is an important fight. If Kongan wins the fight, he can win the game. He's running for the hill. Both players trying to make for the hill. More archers coming over on this side too. Pressure being maintained by Kongan, but also like blue starting to get the archer numbers. Yeah, he's got more army than Kongan now. Just blue just microed unbelievably there 3 times in a row. That's really what it was. Kongan was microing fine. And then it was just blue like wearing away at that huge archer mass. You know what? Huang might be able to actually, if he did a standard Huang strat might actually work with this. The hard part would be doing the eco. You'd have to do like a standard Huang but as the Georgians or something. $20 bills. Oh, Kongan deleted his TC at some point. I didn't even realize. He really is all in here, guys. That's why the score doesn't look great. Oh, blue is open. Oh, no, he's got that closed again. Bruh. Kongan with a lot of floating wood. 5 ranges, 6 ranges. Fuck it. GG. That was a hell of a game, though. Look at us. Hey, you cook 82 APM out of the opponent. You know you did pretty good. See, now that's where Kongan fell short, though. If he was just 2 more APM and he would have been locked in. That's the problem right there. That TC killed so much, should have stayed on the hill. Yeah, should have made more ranges, but he defended well. Oh, Kongan, his micro with the archers under his TC was fantastic. I don't know, he looked like he ended behind his decision when he brought his archers back around. If he had just kept his archers in range of your men-at-arms on the wrong side of the wall, it would have ended right there too. Like, that was legitimately really close. I would go so far as to say that was our 5th close attempt even. Like, hold on. We're still in the game. Perfect. Just checking the overlay. Where was it?
Fuck Microsoft!
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as this started happening. He was sitting back here with it for so long, and I felt like he was fighting you over there at one point. And then if this had gotten in just a little bit quicker too, like this was pretty great. And then here too, like he was just very impeccably microing the archers over and over and over again. And then this micro battle where you have the advantage, but he just wears away at you. Yeah. Like look at this. Look at this, man. Like that's just excellent micro. It doesn't matter who you are, man. Someone is playing that well, it's gonna be difficult to beat them. Regular game AOE2, that would have been fucking crazy. Moving away was a mistake. Didn't know about the tower. Yep.
And another one.
So annoying. I couldn't hit him, and I have a hard time clicking because pathing in buildings if I misclicked them. You did great, honestly.
Another one.
Oh yeah, when was the TC deleted? Hold on.
Another one.
When did you feel you had it?
And another one.
Oh man, TC was deleted so
And
long.
another one.
Yep, they're around minute 16.
And another one.
Wow, Werta paying even closer attention than the caster here. I mean, at this point, you're 13-4. You just broke in. Perfect time to delete the TC, in my opinion. If this gets in, blue misses that quick wall, game's over. If that gets in there, it's over. If blue panics too much, it's over. If somehow this manages to break in while this is happening, it's over. So, excellent game. Definitely winnable, yeah. Not a throw, but definitely winnable. This is blue played really solid defense. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're forced into being super hyper aggressive or doing just like some crazy shit no matter what. One shot TC means from full HP to 0 with only mangonels in one barrage. Has to be a single. Then it can't be a previously damaged town center. There is a sneaky catch to it that I'm not saying. We got a bunch of people signed up. You got it? Nice. And someone said it was like 34 to 36 to one shot. And you're probably going to need 40 if any of them miss. Just a question. Why not rebuild the TC at the edge of the map instead of insisting on the all-in when it does not work? The all-in might be the only option at this Elo, Marius. Onagers are not mangonels. Siege onagers are not mangonels, so you can't upgrade them. Hold on. Wheel spots. Wheel spots. Sorry, I didn't push the button. You want to use your wheel spots? Use your wheel spots now. If you have wheel spots, you can use them now. Go for it. Can it be your own town center? Yes. You found the secret. It was so obvious. So obvious. Wow, it's so obvious. My bad. No, it's good. That's part of the fun of bounties. All right, I'm closing this up. No more wheel spots. And we got to spin. I'm trying to avoid the music so the VOD doesn't get taken down, by the way, guys. I'll work out some royalty-free stuff or figure out the Stream Deck royalty situation thing. But for now, I'm just trying to avoid it broadly and generally and only use it in short clips and bursts and when it's really worth it. So I think it's kind of helping things, to be honest. All right, here we go. Get out of the way. Like, we can't see the wheel. So many cats. All right, spinning. Red Neil. Not Kongan. Not Kongan. The other person that wants the bounty and is tempted it, I think, like, coming on 15 times or something now. Okay, chat, I need a break. I need to stretch my legs. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break and run upstairs and stretch. And then we'll be back with Red Neil's game. And I'm going to do that right this second, okay? No hesitating. Be right back.
It's the all-new product from Purple Droid, the circle with a rectangle on top. Twist it, shake it, spread it all over, feed it to your kids. It's the circle with a rectangle on top, now available in red. Call this number right now with $19.99 in your hand and then slap the phone with your money to order now. Circle with a rectangle on top. Please note, the circle with the rectangle on top is not intended to be used internally. Never leave the chat alone with a circle with a rectangle on top, or death, injury, or time travel may occur. Do not attempt to watch a circle with a rectangle on top with other shape or geometric figures. Local taxes are applicable. Your results may vary. Circle with a rectangle on top. Yeah! The all-new Farnel Flailer from Farnpack and Fiddle Family Fabrication. Fitted with 5 fantastic features figurated for flailing, flapping, filtering, fiddling, and farneling. For $55.55, you can own the all-new Farnel Flailer from Farnpack and Fiddle Family Fabrication. Farnpack and Fiddle Family Fabrication is not responsible for any deaths that might occur as a use of this product. Reserves the right to travel to your house and will not import paid on you.
Oh God! No! Bomb flailers burning my skin!
Yes, it is, Jimmy. Yes, it is. Farnel Flailer. Yeah. Farnel Flailer. Yeah. It's the all-new product from Drupal Droid, the circle with a rectangle on top. Twist it, shake it, spread it all over, feed it to your kids. It's the circle with a rectangle on top, now available in red. Call this number right now with $19.99 in your hand and then slap the phone with your money to order now. Circle with a rectangle on top.
With blackjack and hookers.
Please note, circle with a rectangle on top is not intended to be used eternally. Never leave a child alone with a circle with a rectangle on top, or death, injury, or time travel may occur. Do not attempt to watch a circle with a rectangle on top with other shape or geometric figures. Local taxes are applicable. Your results may vary. Circle with a rectangle on top. Yeah!
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking
Rectangles.
on this motherfucking
Circles.
Grath, you are muted.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. He just started a minute ago. I was laughing at the so what memes did you guys get? You got the same one twice in a row? Buy the circle with a rectangle. You must. Goths and Armenians. I've had it with these rectangles. That was good. Yeah, it was quality. Yo, TGGD. How you doing? See, I'm getting better at saying your name. I'm not just going TGGD. I'm just going. Hold on. I looked at the directory for a second because I was opening up my Twitch dashboard. What a thumbnail, man. As you're throwing through you're scrolling through the directory and you see that. One K viewers in a bit. Oh, with thumbnails like that, I don't know where they are already. We gotta get the bounties, this overlay sorted. You know, Red Neil's going for Wallflower. Oh, that should be at $52, shouldn't it? Hold on, I gotta update that real quick, and I gotta get the bounty, the overlay running here. Thanks to the mods for all the work they've been doing today, as always. Kicking ass. Where is the bounty scene? There it is. It should be at $52 now. Then that needs to say Red Neil. There you go. Good stuff. Red Neil is scouting around with his scout, as you do. Let's see what the opponent got. Forward gold, rear berries, rear secondary stone, exposed forward main stone, secondary golds in Narnia. And Red Neil has got some rear stone, rear secondary gold, rear main gold, forward berries, which is fine. He doesn't want those anyways. That's kind of ideal for Red Neil, the forward berries, since he can't take them without building a mill. Or I guess he could even, like, that's close enough he could almost long distance the berries. Well, that's horribly inefficient, but early on, look at this. No idle time. I was just going to say no idle time. Very little idle time, as he's got the build down now. With the Vills making the sprint to the outside with the houses, it seems to have become second nature for him, as he's attempted this bounty many, many times. Still time to get your predictions in. Red Neil, very, very skilled bounty attempter. Crazy how difficult this bounty seems to be, and yet we know that it is doable. Undeniably doable bounty. Let's go, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. It's a substantial quantity on yes there. He's gotten close multiple times, Red Neil. Red Neil and Kongan, I believe, are responsible for most of the close attempts. There was one from someone else. Was it you? Was it DJ Sapson? Or PVS Nudist, maybe? We've not seen chicken funneling yet, no. Where are the chickens? We've got deer this time, so that helps as well. Forgot he's Armenians for a second. Yeah, the mule cart, we decided it wasn't a building because buildings don't have wheels and aren't pulled by donkeys. Jamalis says, bounty idea, build a house for your military units. All houses must connect to a building that can train military units. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Hold on, I'm going to sticky note that one. We had a couple other good bounty suggestions. I forgot one of them I wanted to add already, so I'm not going to do it again. Doing that right away. Windmills are pulled by a donkey. No, they're powered by a donkey. It's not the same. A cart is... Oh, wait, maybe it is. Yeah, but they aren't moved by the donkey. Windmills are powered by wind. The sails are. Hey, what's this malicious shenanigananery that's occurring here with these goths? Pink wants some early pressure on Red Neil. Gonna get some sheep if Red Neil isn't handy with the clicking. Gonna get 3 sheep is... You can't do that. Get the scout over there. You gotta get at least 2 of those back. Yeah. Can't be giving up mutton like that. The houses one. Oh, that was the other one. Yes. Destroy 25 houses before you click up the castle or imp or something. I'm just gonna... I don't know whose idea it was originally, but I'm just gonna sticky note that comment so I don't forget that idea as well. Grathrank, is there a literal house limit? Is it a limit to how many you can build? That would be... the limit would be how many houses you could build physically on the map, I think. A strategy that I have not seen at any level that I've thought has potential is I think that you could reach a certain point in the game and then send a bunch of villagers into your opponent's base and just start building random crap everywhere. And it would just disrupt them so badly. There's a few things like that. And then I also feel like there was a point today in the Viper versus Sebastian game where I think that if Viper had deleted 100 of his villagers, he would have won. I'm almost 100% sure. He would have had to delete like 100, and it would have had to have been right after his raid on Sebastian, where he... spoiler alert for today, I'm sorry guys. But it would have had to have been right where he had that... He killed like a whole... He raided the hell out of Sebastian. And Sebastian had like 120 army. If that had been when Viper had deleted his vills, he had res banked, and if he had started producing, I think he would have won the game. I think he would have won right there, but he would have had to delete like enough vills to counteract the massive army that Lewis got from his banked resources. So I honestly, I'm of the honest opinion that before we see the end of AOE2, we're gonna see strategies where you build up resources, you bank resources, and then delete all of your villagers and go like 150 army, 180 army, something like that. Did I say Lewis? I meant Sebastian. I'm sorry. I casted the MBL Lewis set yet, and that's melting my brain a bit. Alright, focus back in on this set. Sorry, guys. I was opining. Man-at-Arms now for the Goth just hits. Flemish Revolution with extra steps. Yep. That's kind of my thinking. It ain't gonna always work, but sometimes... might be better than just fucking calling it and letting the game play out the way it looks like it's going to. Have you done... Oh, have you done a bounty like that? Flemish Revolution with extra steps? At one point in the game, you must have 180 army. And win? Oh, nice defense from Red Neil. More defensive game here from Red Neil than normal. I'm doing that right now. Sticky note. Yeah, something like that. Delete 100 vills and win. Something like that. Win with no villagers. Win with exactly 69 villagers and 69 military. Oh, that would be freaking difficult. Hold on, I have to get back. I have to KVM back onto this.
Nice.
We follow these archers.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
All right, chat's got the fire ideas right now. Keep them coming. Always love hearing them, especially if you guys are on YouTube. Feel free to leave YouTube comments with bounty ideas. I read all YouTube comments. Man, yeah, ban Burgundians, obviously. Okay, Red Neil's coming in. We'll do a quick peek at his base before this moves, make sure everything's up against the wall, and it is. He has to remember to delete the TC before he wins, and he's in a very strong position right now, arguably getting close to a point where maybe he should consider deleting the TC even. $52 on the line here. The stakes increasing with every game. Oh, nice snipe from the skirm before it went down there. It's gonna, every little bit's gonna help Pink out. They don't have any army to defend hardly. They have 3 skirms. More on the way. Desperately needs an upgrade or 2 for them. Really needs the armor for them. Ah, Red Neil spending some time dueling with the single skirm in the back instead of just walking in. Needs to walk in. We're going to check Red Neil's line of sight. He needs to go that way, man. It's looking close, Tissue. This is one of the stronger. We're getting a strong attempt after strong attempt at this bounty now. This is the 3rd time today where it's really looked like they've got it. We had Kong in that last game, Red Neil previous game, and now Red Neil this game. And he's going to get 3 or 4 vills, especially if Pink doesn't react. Gomez Tiago. Do you not know there's $52 on the line? He does not. There's a vill, straggler vill sitting over there. Lot of idle time from Red Neil, unfortunately. So much idle time. But Pink doesn't know that. Pink with a very good defensive tower will protect a bunch of farms and the wood. But that doesn't mean that Red Neil can't dive. And Red Neil should dive anyways, maybe? And just accept damage to the archers in order to pick off some more vills. Maybe it doesn't matter. They're managing to do it without losing the archers. Even worse for Pink. 4 vills back now for Gomez Tiago, who is seconds away from clicking up to Castle Age. 5 food needed. There it is. Will they remember to hit the button? Come on, Gomez. There you go. Where's Stone? Okay. So Gomez is honestly going to go for a panic castle. And they're taking them so long to get onto the stone, and they have weak vills on that stone. Red Neil just needs to go back in and do the same thing, and he'll find the art and find the vills if he just goes back in the place he came. He's going to try to break in the front again. It's easier. A lot of times I see the lower mid-elos, they don't like walking around stuff. But hey, you know what? He's going to break in anyways. Gonna have to dive the TC, I think. Is that a 1-tile gap? I think there's a 1-tile gap there, so he could just come in there. Pink with another defensive tower going down. Not a castle. If that tower goes up, that's a great tower. Protects the main gold, and it'll shut down anything on this side of the map entirely, but that's still really wide open. And Red Neil is deciding to flank. Maybe he wants to check the stone. Does he know about the other stone? Well, Pink knows this is coming now. Pink, you gotta run. You gotta run, Pink. Pink's bringing the skirms over, being indecisive with the vills. Really, you can tell Pink does not want to stop gathering stone. Castle Age hits first for the Goth. Still has enough skirms that Red Neil really can't ignore them entirely, but Red Neil has so many archers that if he managed to get them all in the same spot... It's just that there's such a long walking distance here, obviously. Uh-oh. Red Neil going back the same spot he was going before. And Pink's vills are in trouble. We'll check Green's line of sight here to see if he spots any of them. Pink doing everything he can. Elite skirm hits. Most of those archers are weak. So he won't need too many to clear this up. 3 or 4 skirms, elite skirms might actually do it, but once crossbow comes, Pink really needed to just save 3 or 4 of the skirms so that he could defend this a bit better. Red Neil spots the stone miners ish. He'll see one stone miner if he's paying really close attention, and he was not. And he was.
Still good. It's still good.
He was. He catches pig stone miners out. And Pig's gonna lose all those vills. This is GG. Did we finally get the claim on Wallflower? After all this, he deleted the town center. He deleted the town center. He deleted the town center. That looks like it's touching. I think that's just the hill. We'll check in game to make sure. We'll double check in game to make sure. Where is it? It's on the outside. It's on the outside. We have a bounty claim.
Ari just made all of the channel point redeems cost 1 point.
Red Neil 11 gets the Wallflower. Finally. Literal months. Actual literal months here, Twitch chat.
And it's gone. What are you watching?
Amazing
Guys,
plays by Red Neil. You can tell Twitch chat is excited. Oh my god.
Guys, have you seen
I don't know what's happening. The automation is inside of itself.
Excited to make sure that I'm dead.
Hello? Yes?
Believe it or not, yeah.
Nice.
I find your lack of disturbing.
Quality. Oh man.
Another one.
I didn't think he was gonna find those stone miners, man. I thought for sure that Pink was gonna get that castle up. I thought for sure that it was gonna be castle into Huskarls and then Red Neil would be done. But he even remembers the TC delete. Red Neil, how do you feel? Where's Red Neil? How are you feeling, Red Neil? My heart is racing. I'm pretty sure that AOE2 bets website, whatever, doesn't pay out as much as this bounty just did. Unbelievable, man. I don't know that you and Kongan are the two people that I think would have been the most deserving of this bounty, so I'm really glad one of the two of you got it, and you in particular with this one. So congratulations, Red Neil. Pay me my money. I get the predictions paid out. What an awesome,
Tissue for that
awesome game.
$60 towards
Tissue
the
with the
Android
$60 dodo.
They say money for Rednal plus some extra to cover the fees.
That will cover everything. Thank you, Tissue. Did Gomez see the buildings? Hold on. Thank you very, very much. TissuePaperCatmat.com. He did not ask me to say that. He was just being nice, but you can check out his cool website. He didn't even see the line of buildings hardly, guys. Pig didn't even get to see the glory. Pig was too busy being killed by archers and crossbows, man. What a game from Red Neil. Other than the idle time, we'll just put the mouse there. What a game from Red Neil. It was excellent. I think he was quite confused when he rushed. Oh yeah. When he came forward and there was like a whole bunch of there's nothing here for him to attack. He's like, all right, I'll go hit the wood line. What? I'll go hit the other wood line. He's walled up. And that's it. This is great. This little small wall here. Red Neil, you should remember this for your actual games, man. This is excellent. Tissue Paper Catmat. I was watching this aside with my wife sitting next to me. I need to sign off. Thank you, Tissue Paper. Enjoy, man. Thank you for the dodo and to cover the bounty. It's been an amazing journey with this one, and it was a huge weight off my mind you covering it, so thank you. Red Neil, I will pay you out. And guys, we are not stopping here. We have lots more bounties for today. There's plenty more on the board. But definitely worth taking one more look at real quick at Red Neil's dismantling of Pink here.
Nice.
He just did such a good job of pressuring with the archers. Didn't lose them. I was saying to dive the tower here in the cast. And then just like going everywhere and trying to find anywhere to do damage. Walks past the stone. Like hits the house and like, okay, I'm not going to go there. He's walling. And then just stumbling into the stone miners when crossbow hits. Probably planning on going around, but then just... And then that's it. Seeing the stone and then knowing that it was partially mined. And walking over. And what a game. Didn't want to win in feudal because it could only delete TC and castle with crossbow. Oh yeah, that's true. If you try to delete the TC in feudal, or in feudal age and you delete and it's too early, then you can't rebuild it. It's a good point. Isn't pink purple? It's a good point. It's a good point. All right, guys, we're not hanging around anymore on this game. It was fantastic. We'll take a peek at our stats here. 33-11 KD. The res collected in favor as well. And the APM there from Red Neil up at 50. And I've definitely been seeing his APM rise as we've been watching his games through the week. So I think it's been helping him out with improving. And there you go. We have 2 claimed bounties on the day. But good news for you folks is we had a full slate of bounties. So we still have 4 unclaimed bounties left. We don't have any high price ones. We're going to have to wait and see if one of these other ones can work their way up. But bounty entrance is now open. As you can tell, DJ Sapson already entering. ! Ticket if you want to enter. And congratulations again to Red Neil, man.
Another one. Another one.
Feels like wrong to just move on from that. I will get you your cash after the stream, Red Neil. So cool. I can't believe I didn't think it was gonna be today. I thought I was foreseeing $100 bounty that one.
Another one.
So many things you have to do right. That needs to be a bounty Hall of Fame bounty on YouTube. Yeah, that one I think might need its own. I'm gonna hit the stream marker button.
Another one.
That one might need its own special YouTube video.
Another one.
Oh, you want a Steam gift card? Do I still have you on Steam, Red Neil? Tell me I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, perfect. I think I paid the something outstanding. No, yeah, I paid your the other one. I believe. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. So I owe you, oh my god, Red Neil? Red Neil's gonna be balling, guys, I'll tell you that much. I think I owe him like $80 or something. Yeah, no, I'll get you. Don't worry, you're good. I will pay that today. There's a time limit. Right, spin the wheel. Thank you, Pero. If you guys want to use wheel spots, use your wheel spots now. You guys got 30 seconds to do that. I'll play the bongo drums. Get your additional wheel spots in if you want to use additional wheel spots. Apologies, everybody. Yeah, I owe Redney like $80. Sorry, I will, as soon as there's like a time limit on the Steam friend thing where you have to wait a certain amount of time before Steam pays it out, let you send a gift card to somebody. But don't worry. All right, no wheel spots. I'm going to spin. Yep, thank you, Red Neil. You know I'm good for it because you just saw a tissue paper cabinet give me $60. Wheel! All right, focus back in, guys. We got more bounties. We got more cash potentially to be handing out. And up next is one of my hardworking moderators, Mango died. I'm glad to see you get a chance here. With the Huang with you challenge, can the TC be damaged by something else prior? No. Has to be strictly by Mango's one-shotting it. Yeah, Red Neil got it, Mango died. Red Neil got it. I'm probably going to make a clickbait YouTube video, something like how to win with all your buildings on the outside or something like that. You need to watch this. Yeah. I'm still so pumped after that. My heart like Breath ring. If you told me 5 years ago that I would be like, my heart was pounding faster during that than during the Viper game, the Viper set earlier, and that was an insane set. The AOE bounty challenge was impossible. No, it was not. It was very hard. He's going for only Rams, folks. We got Manga Died attempting only Rams. I've got him on the spectator dashboard already. I will show you that. So we're a couple minutes away from some more AOE2 action. 40. Yours was the 43rd attempt, Red Neil. 43rd, and that's if I didn't forget any. 42 failed attempts, though. 42 failed attempts before victory is nuts. I can't believe we watched that bounty 42 times. That seems crazy. My life feels so empty without Wallflower now. It's like when your favorite TV show, you know, it has a really good ending, and you're like, yeah, and then you're like, ah, it's over. Ah, it's done now. Look, don't worry, we'll find another one. Only Rams could be the next one, to be honest. This shit's ridiculous. Oh, he's gone with the Spanish. I just noticed he's chosen the Spanish this time. We finally gonna get a Supremacy Vills attempt. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting for a Supremacy Vill attempt. By the way, I saw so many people pop up during the celebration for Red Neil during all the meme spam, and I just want to say hi to all you guys, a lot of the lurkers. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. Great time to come out of lurking. Just to spam memes for the win on the Wallflower. I love this show, man. I'm surprised the wall one was claimed before the shitty cup. Doesn't seem that hard to win with only one mediocre unit when people have been doing the no military ones, right? Anwood, man, good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Anwood? You guys like retro gaming? Anwood does Castlevania speedruns. And if you ever sat and watched somebody else play like arcade games, you will love Anwood. He's got the chillest vibe ever. Just like relaxing. Super relaxing stream. 10 out of 10. Definitely has some nice tense moments with him getting close on his speedruns, but the speedrun attempts are all fun to watch. Highly recommend Edwin as a streamer. We've got Zoro Dev and maybe Manga Died here. Starting up only Rams here is the bounty. The shoutout didn't work. I have to do / shoutout. I will do that. Good to see you again, by the way, Ballad and Hamlin.
Yanks is following.
Yanks, thanks for the follow. And I got to do this. Bounty player, maybe Mega Dad. Did we not pay the prediction out? Oh my goodness. Will Red Neil complete the bounty? Yes. Yes, he did. And there we go. Fresh prediction running for this one now. We're once again on Lowlands. And could Lowlands be all right for only Rams? Because you're going to be setting up forwards anyways. Big gamble. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We already got some big gamble numbers going down. I am so glad we might get to see Supremacyville Ram push. Like, actually. That was what I had in mind with this one. That and or I figured Cubans would be common too. But we have not seen... We've seen lots of Cubans. We've not seen the Spanish attempt. At least not... I think we had one with towers. I think someone tried it with towers, or it just... They never got to Imp. I think, though, I think you have to wall up. I think you have to stone wall in Feudal Age, early Feudal Age, stone wall. Make sure you have trapped gold and stone. And then you got to go Imp. And then you just start cranking vills. Or do you boom and then crank and just play with defensive castles? I'd try to go... Well, you definitely should be fast castling. 100% you have to fast castle. And then you should probably fast castle into defensive castle drop into boom, I would say is the way to go. Since you know you're not going to make any military, you don't have to worry about making conks or something like that and stifling your eco. You can go right back to complete on wood. Go every once you build that castle, make sure you have enough stone for a second TC maybe. But every villager should be on wood. Wood and then like farms until you have 3 TCs and then maybe even 4 TCs and then boom behind a second castle, right? Something like that. And then you have to add lots of town centers because your town centers are your production buildings with this. And on this map with the forward stone, it could be a blessing, it could be a curse. How much rim stone is there? There's not much, right? There's nothing. Why did I think there was some outside res on this? Still time to get your predictions in, guys. Zorodev, the opponent, playing as the Malay. Malay get faster ups to the next age. They also get a tech that gives them food-only two-handed swordsman. So they're incredibly good at super late game. One of the strongest trash units in the game. Pretty sure two food-handed swordsmen will beat trash bows, for instance, even. You don't see a lot of supremacy, but it's so much fun. Oh yeah, that's for sure, Edwin. Agree with that. Malay can spam so much infantry to kill rams. Yeah. Yeah. 2 food-handed swords against the supremacy vills. But you're going to have 200 and you're just going to be focused on making only vills and rams. Maybe it could work. And it has big style points. Yeah, it's very true. I'm not allowed to get sick. I'm an announcer. And I don't even mean for you guys. I got 2 makeup games that my team has to make up now.
Survive!
Survive. We're chaining the good streams together. You guys notice that? My God, who would have thought that completely stopping to play the thing that I built my entire channel on would be the key? If only I could have dealt with this earlier. Are there bad streams? Not anymore. There were when I was doing salty 1v1 streams, for sure. Not anymore. The salty 1v1s. Really glad I stopped them. I have to find some time to play at least a few games a week though, so I don't completely rust. Gonna push that deer? Alright, well. Pretty far away. Why not? I think he's trying to FC. Doesn't have gold, but he could just be... He might sell the stone.
Monday?
I think he's gonna sell the stone, guys. I'm not a big fan of that because you don't have so much stone. You don't have enough stone for a second castle. Food is gonna be close here. Yeah, it would have been better if the deer was a bit faster, but I think he's still going to make it with a little bit of idling. He has less idle than the opponent, at least. Saves 100 wood on a mining camp. So he's got, what is this? He's got 400 in the 390 in the bank, 25 in his Ville's hands, and 370 on the ground. So he's got enough for a castle. That's the main thing. As long as you have enough for the castle. He's gonna need it. Blue has a stable down. Didn't make any scouts. I think they made one. And they're gonna come sniffing around. 2 is enough to be irritating. 4 vills, if they come out, they can fight off. But if... There you go. Attack. Nice. Good little lure there. But backs off of it. Does he have bloodlines or armor? No.
See?
Garrison. Ah, you got a garrison. She did. Be 2 vills down in a sec. The power of small walls, guys. Did Magadai see the stable? Nah, he didn't scout well enough. Classic Grathrang style scouting here, guys. We call it we used to call it penis scouting. Tissue paper cat man used to give me a really hard time about the penis scouting. Offensive castle drop? Gray notices right away. Gray notices right away. Gray notices right away. Mm-hmm. Gray was waiting for the castle drop. Could tell it was coming. Saw the villas on the stone.
Servidor. See?
Don't fight with all the villas. Fight with 3 of the villas. Alright, Gray knows this is coming the whole way. That is a pretty nice castle looking spot though, ain't it? When I played 1v1s, I could barely concentrate what I was doing, let alone what someone else was potentially doing. Oh yeah. Well, I want a Smurf investigation on Gray. Because the scout micro to me was sus. For a 1200. But I mean, they do have a minute 20 of idle. So I'm not making any accusations, but I want them looked at and see if we should give Mangadai another attempt here. 1400 peaked, dropped hard before today. That's fine. That's just a Grathrang style drop. 200 elo is not smurfing. I was figuring they were like I was figuring way higher. Totally smurfs. I mean, like, what do my personal best is a 1582, and then I coast around 1300. My smurf? I don't know. This is why I don't play anymore. Mangadite is 18 villages. 18 villages. And he has to not build it on the outside of the map because that's a different bounty that we're no longer doing. Is this game over already? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. It would only not be over if he was going conks. He needs so many TCs. If the castle went right there, then maybe. Because then what would Grey Dre would be in shambles. But the probability of that is 0. Well, now, what if he phosphor? He's gonna phosphor style push-ish anyways, right? He doesn't have enough eco to do stone for castle and wood and gold for rams. And if you're gonna do it phosphor style, you need those. You don't need food, obviously.
See?
Swasti.
What am I watching? Needs more door. More door holes? More door holes.
Right, Ujin, right away.
I am the servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Arnor. You shall not pass!
Maybe I called GG. There you go. You can maybe I called GG. There's elephants at his base. Where'd the elephants come from? Why do you have that ready, Rat Gang? I have everything ready. If you need to see if you want, I have things you've never even seen before. Oh, your wool. I missed the Wololo on the jellyfish. I missed the Wololo on the jellyfish. Parkour is with a K, I believe, Red Neil. I believe it's with a K. 60 APM at 1200 elo. I want a deeper Smurf investigation done. I want to know what their regular average APM is. I want a Smurf investigation on this person. Chad already said that he was close to 1400. Highest is 1345 elo. Yeah, but I want to know what their previous game's average elo was. That's what I want to know. I want to know how hard they were playing compared to previous games. All right. Comes from the city. It comes from the city of Hamlet in Germany because it's the Pied Piper city, and a Baladin is a sort of bard / entertainer. So the Baladin of Hamlet. Exclamation mark. Ticket to sign up. Only Rams going up to $18 after Mangadide's attempt. I thought he was going to at least try to poke him with the Rams, but with the elephants, there was no way. Mangadide, I feel like you just have not had a great string of bounty attempts, man. And I want it to end for you. I want you to. When was the last time you've gotten a few? It's not like you're bountyless either. It's fine. Okay, good. What's wrong with you sounds so silly. One shot tats out with banging L's. Someone said 34. You won a few weeks ago. All right, I don't feel bad anymore then. Haha, you lost. Actual footage of Mangadide right now.
Clap if you've ever wanted to kill somebody.
Onagers are not allowed. It has to be mangonels. You are allowed to get chemistry and siege engineers. We've got the Perro is the only one that's signed up so far, guys. Exclamation mark ticket, or we're just going to let the Perro go.
Another one.
Another one. And another one. Beep, 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 beep. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. DJ Sapson's in. You need the voice of Ralphie from Simpsons going, hi, hi, you lost. Or do you mean Nelson? I'm pretty sure that Ralph says something like that at one point, though. You want Nelson? You just want Nelson going, ha ha, but that's so mean. That's so mean. We're spinning. Let's take it too long. We're spinning. We're spinning. My attention span is waning, so I'm making the wheel spin. Prediction from the last game is still running. I will fix that now.
I'm in danger.
I don't know what the command is. Prediction resolve. Ah. My mods are better at my own stream than me now. Who wants a ticket? Well, I think the Perro would want a ticket. Perro's been hanging around DJ Sapson. Are you asking it? Oh, is Kong in here? Kong and DJ Sapson's asking for you. Yeah, Perro's been here for a while, Sappy. Let Perro take a crack at it.
Another one.
We got fresh meat, DJ Sapson. We got fresh meat. Entering into a 50-50 to give it away is funny.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Somebody who didn't play it, and that's the Paro. Dude, the Paro 22.
Nice.
He was the other person that entered. He's fresh. I don't think have you done one before, the Paro? I think you did one once. Or am I misremembering? You tried, but you lost. See, so we got still fresh the bounties. Go for it. Nice. DJ Sapson. Let's give DJ Sapson a round of applause, chat. Let's give him a round of applause. I'm gonna give him some wheel spots. Going for in-game name is Pero, and you're going for the Franks one. All right. La composition melty. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the claps for DJ Sapson. Pero. Ongoing 3. Did he just get one? He already got one. Man, that quick queue. He hit Q, and then his opponent hit Q, and they both hit ready up right away. Now we don't have to wait. How are we doing on ads here? 10 minutes till an ad. Let's run the 90-second ad. So we have 90 seconds till the game starts. You guys know you'd rather just then you have to watch during the game. Warthog. Oh no, we played this person yesterday. This person was in the last bounty stream on Friday. Pretty normal to lose with bounties. Yup. Winning these are not the goal. Giving away free elo is. Oh yeah. You're not quite giving away free elo. And there's no real difference between doing this and queuing up for a ranked 1v1 and trying to do a Steam achievement. I believe there's a Steam achievement for the Persians where you delete your town center and win, for instance. So we're not out of we're in the realm of normalcy here. It's also like, I don't want every bounty to be Wallflower. Like this one's getting up there in terms of how many attempts I want. Usually, like, as soon as I hit 10, I'm like, okay, this one's hard. If we get to 10 attempts. Usually where I'm aiming at like 7. 7 is like the golden number. Because it's long enough that a meta starts to develop and you can see the decision making, and it's not so long that it gets stale or boring or seems impossible and makes it just seem like a joke. Like Wallflower is getting up there. Wallflower only works if you have other bounties that aren't Wallflower, you know? Yeah. Yeah, 10 to 20 is right. Like, I don't think we've had too many that have gone over 20. We've had a couple that have gone over like $20, so more than 10 attempts. Wallflower is very limiting, yeah. Some you get stuck on only being able to use certain civs. This one, for instance, you have to play Franks, you have to play Spears. You're basically forced to drop castles. So yeah, exactly, hijinks. You gotta have like a 5-star bounties and 3-star bounties and 1-star bounties. At the end of the day, it's a game show. And if people don't win, then it's not a game. It's just me laughing at people losing. Which, to be fair, that sounds pretty great too. Hey, you're gonna do that content. Actually, I tried to do that as content once. We did coach or roast, where people could pick whether I'd roast their Rex or coach them. Except I'd end up coaching every time because I felt so mean roasting. And then people would ask me to coach, and I'd start roasting. It was a disaster. It was not good. Much more exciting now. It's beating after many attempts. Yeah. Knowing that it was possible that whole time, too. Make a new bounty, Wallflower 2, but without mule carts. That sounds great. Let's do that. Uh-oh. 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 Para with the quick walls on the wolf. Get quick walled, Wolfie.
Survive!
Survive. Oh, she shanked the wolf through the corner. Now the wolf is attacking her through the corner. Oh no! Oh, you gotta run! She's gotta run! Now the wolf, she only got one hit, and the wolf's caught around the outside, and the wolf's on the run. The wolf's got low HP. The scout, the wolf, the scout, the Phil! Oh, she saved herself with 1 HP! Unbelievable drama here.
Okay.
Absolute cinema.
Okay, okay.
It's unbelievably intense. Clip didn't work. I have to fix that somehow. I did make a clip though. I think it should have still made a Twitch clip somewhere. Kill 5 wolves with 1 villager and win. Oh, Magyars. Ban Magyars. Yeah, not allowed to be Magyars. But yes. Oh, I kind of like that one. 5 wolves with 1 villain win. I was going to do a kill all wildlife and win. That's kind of in the same vein. DJ Sapson, you feeling confident in having given away your thing here? Oh, thank you, Megadite. I was literally just typing to do that. No, I don't have to. Have I missed any YouTube chats here? Nope. How we doing on views? I'm looking at viewers for the first time today. How we doing? Let's go. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We got 3 on YouTube. We got 62 on Twitch. That is amazing. I feel less bad saying out loud when I'm calling it. She made it all the way back home. He has a forward barracks down. Spam some spears out with. But you might want the spears at home, especially against the Khmer. Khmer makes lots and lots of scouts. And a lot of games. Kill 5 wolves with 1 vill. That definitely feels like it's got potential. Are there any maps that spawn with less? How many spawn on Arabia? That will be a difficult one too. That Bill has PTSD from the battle. Literally on the last HP and she turns around and shanks it in the face. Yeah, I'd be freaked out too. What's the real life equivalent to being at 1 HP, chat? Like, what physically would have to happen for you to be at 1 HP?
Okay.
Get smashed by a bus and you can barely walk away? Sorry to anybody that's been smashed by a bus. Both your legs and your mind in war. How'd she make it home without any legs? And then she's gathering... I guess it's like, okay, fine, well... I guess they're not going to put horribly graphic dismemberment into Age of Empires 2. I would say, yeah, Almond Raw, I think's got it. It'd be something like you get sliced up by the wolf and lose all your blood. You gotta go on fluids for a week. Graduate from school, 200K in debt. Now that's the type of answer I was expecting. Lieutenant Dan, they took. Where are your legs? Jesus. Oh, the spears are already in and doing damage. I was playing Battlefield with my friends last night, and one of our squad mates, because we were a group of 3 and it's 4-man squads. The 4th player was named Lieutenant Dan for like an hour we were playing with them. They were good. They're really good flying a helicopter. You need legs to fly a helicopter. Yes, you do. Probably not all of them, though. Twitch, does anybody have any old pairs of rudder pedals they want to sell me for my flight simulator? So I don't have to buy them. Or send me, even better, send me. For free. Because I can't justify spending $200 on some plastic that makes my plane turn slightly better in the game. Warthog's got the scouts into Paro's base now. I wonder if I could build a pair. Probably like find a couple potentiometers for pretty cheap and 3D print some stuff. I should ask the fighting robot people. Hey, I want to build rudder pedal. Whoa, the house hopping. Sick play there from Warthog. That's what you got to do as the Khmer. I like that we have some defensive spears, but I think they just got wiped up. There's another one here. We got defensive barracks now. It's fine. Track these scouts for a second here. Nice cleanup from Barrow. Working away on the stable. Definitely use whatchamahooza. There it is. You definitely use arson. Do the spears have to stay spears? No, but once you push the upgrade button, you can't make any more. Because you're only allowed to produce spears. You can upgrade them. Do they have arson? They do not. Arson would be a huge help here. And if you ever thought you were going to turn into an Age of Empires 2 stream today and watch a bunch of spears poke down a stable, you're a crazy person. Because I was not expecting that, and I have this bounty on the board. Will the scout make it? No, it will not. Blue has remade it. Looks like the scout from Pero went in. The only scout they get, don't forget. Trying to poke the house down. Do we have... Get arson. Get arson! Arson's a feudal tech now, right? I think they still get bonus against buildings. Yeah, they still have 1 bonus damage against buildings. Oh, you're so close. Commit. Commit. Need armor, too. I think if you make enough spears, you could win. You follow this up with a castle drop. Now it's can Pero get to Castle Age? Now it's you gotta go Castle Age now and get that castle down right here, right in the face. And you can see blue inching their way towards Castle Age. Definitely gonna be a archer play needed here from blue. But I know quite the number of Khmer players who refuse to do anything other than knights and scorpions. And I do not know why. I consider myself among that number. Khmer is a terrible matchup for this. For Pero? Or do you mean for the Khmer? I guess you mean for Pero because of the scorpions. Lack of tower stings. This is still going down. I bet this gets in, guys. I don't think blue's respecting the spears enough. That's gonna get in a second. Ah! Yeah, blue is not respecting the spears, man. And Pero is now in at the back of Warthog's base. The spear flood is real. Look at this. We might just do it with plain old spears here, chat. Might not even need a castle. Just pure spear spam might get the game here. We're breaking in everywhere. Pero's going to squeeze out a Castle Age in addition to this. The eco has been unaffected largely. Res collected's in favor of the Khmer. Once they start getting farms down, it's hard to stop them. Another Vil coming in here on the north side of Warthog's base. Even if you allow upgrading and producing more, this challenge will be hard. Maybe. Maybe. I'm honestly at this point now I'm on the search for the next wallflower. He's what, quadrupling down into Cav for some reason? Bafflingly? Your opponent is making 7 million spears. You're gonna make one knight. I'm pretty sure blue was bored at a potato factory. Now, if they go and raid with the knights in the light cav, then I will start applauding them. But if they try to fight all of the spears off with like 4 knights against 22 spears, then, you know. If you're gonna do, like, if you're gonna go scouts and knights, what the f are you doing? Well, blue actually ended up winning the fight. But at what cost, chat? At what cost? Still 18 spears out here for Pero. Bill count is 42 to 40. And there are forward barracks picking up. Wait, does Gambeson's affect spears? Gambeson's doesn't affect spears. Does it? No. Ah, the scorpions are here. It was only a matter of time until the scorpions showed up. There's one knight left, by the way. Really wish Pero could make rams. Really wish Pero could make rams, but it's definitely castle time. Oh, I thought those were the Vils. Where are the Vils? There's the Vils. All right, here we go. You have... Oh, God, no. No. It was at 10 HP. The Scorpion could have one-shotted. The spears have to flood this. They have to flood the Scorpion. Did all the vills die already? No, the vills are flooding. Get the vills on the castle. Is this in range of the TC? Utter chaos. Quick wall. You need quick walls on the vills. Quick walls on the vills. Come on. Yeah, get the quick walls down. There you go. There you go. One more. One more. One more. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long time, but we have seen an appearance of Gina, the castle technician, aka Greg. Her name's Greg, she's a castle technician. Yeah, her name's Greg and she's a castle technician. Yeah, her name's Greg. Her name's Greg, she's a castle technician. Her name is Greg and she's a castle technician. Yeah, guess what she does? She's a castle technician named Greg. Alright, she's dead. She did not make it. Reinforcements are on their way from Peril. Towers don't counter castles unless they're built by a single villager. This is true. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're going. Here we are. We're going. Second tower going down from blue. We're attempting to be going down.
Doctor to tell us who's alive and who's dead. Decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead.
Stop shooting the vills.
Out of kindness.
She needs those. He needs those. They need those. Oh my god. Castle goes up. Perro still has the vill lead, actually. Both the towers for blue will go down. Shoot the vills. 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 Blue with the panic town center at the back. Spears are flooding. Spears are flooding. Blue is dying. And this castle's still denying the town center, making villagers. Gonna build another. I stopped them. More light cav. They will get into Greg heaven for their sacrifice. Their name's Greg. They were castle technicians. 13 spears is not enough spears mathematically to poke down a town center that's fully garrisoned. I've done the math. It's not good math, but I'm confident in it. Best attempt I've seen so far. Perro currently has the lead. If Perro can get another castle down. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! That's right. Perro with the stone now. On stone. In good position here. Killing a town center with spears. Our new bounty. Destroy a town center using only spears. What's that, Reggie? It's not the bounty? I like it. This is a horrible waste of spears, though. Their lives being senselessly wasted for nearly zero increased damage output to the town center. But the town center will go down. Really? Stab, 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 stab. The spear is one of humanity's oldest inventions. This is actually true, by the way. I was told this by a guide in a museum. The spear is one of the oldest known tools in humanity. Right up there with a hammer, which is literally just a rock. And, oh no, I can't remember the other one now. But yeah, literally spears were the first thing we ever made. That was a tool, possibly. Like, they strongly suspect that spears were the first thing. Using a stick to kill people is a pretty simple technique. Ah, no it is not. It has to be a sharpened stick. See, you would fail. You can't just attack people with a stick, Red Neil. Jesus. You're no good than the Neanderthals. We got another castle tower war going on.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, there's a ram up top poking that barracks too. But will the castle make it up? You see they're drawing the tower fire. Castle is going to make it up. But blue made it very expensive. Pero's just got to keep the castle chain running, in my opinion. Put one here next.
A baseball bat being held by a Slavic guy just told me to let him talk to you, Grath.
I know a thing or two about attacking people with sticks, Grath, and I know you're inclined to discount the humble baseball bat. But let me tell you about the utility of smashing someone in the head and or kneecap or other sensitive area with a bat. Alright, Lubov, look, I forgot about baseball bats, alright? Yeah, you damn straight, you forgot about your primary baseball bat sponsor. You disgust me. Half his base being AFK might just win this? Yeah, maybe. Blue's kind of like all over the place here. Did clean up the barracks at the back of their base. But we got a whole bunch of villas that look like they're not idle, but actually are. And I really think, yep, keep the castle chain going. That will never go up. This is... No. Please. God, no. No. Please. Please don't do it. No.
Teach yourself how to fly. Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Well, the foundation's not dying yet.
No!
The foundation's not dying yet. The problem is if Pero takes a villager off to defend, then I think the foundation will die.
Hello? Yes?
The ram is doing 100 damage a hit. The villagers are slightly outbuilding the ram. Ooh, Spear's denying another town center. Blue just trying to like spam town centers everywhere now, it looks like. But they've given an amazing target for the next castle location, haven't they? A single light cav luring away 14 spears. The game is chaos. The vills noticed. No! The castle goes down. It looked like it was going to get squeezed up without being noticed.
I find your lack of
castles
disturbing.
The pressure from Pero is unbelievable. This is by far the best attempt we've seen at this bounty, and also exactly what I was envisioning when I made it, which is I wanted a whole ton of Frank castle spam, and I am getting what I wanted. This is begging for a castle. Go on right there. Castle right here, man. We have any more stone? Where do we get stone from? Red needs stone. Is there even any stone to get? That's the stone to get. Red needs to get back on that stone over there. This is a messy, messy game. Blue not noticing the spears on the finished TC. Sniping all of the vills. They kill all the vills. Oh. They'd managed to clear that TC. Even this, there's not very many arrows firing. It's enough, though. It's enough. Wild game here. Still more raids from Pero. Dude, Pero's giving us some entertainment here, let me tell you. Spears fending off that ram from this castle. Another batch of spears heading over to maybe try and finish that TC off. Blue continuing to expand to the north. The south is open and not really being attacked. Red really needs to expand a bit, I think. Gotta add eco behind this push. Oh, up to imp. Up to imp. And could the strategy be to switch to halb spam? Blue really has not gotten the army numbers up at any point here. Continues to stubbornly spam light cav and knights. What a banger of a game. Dude, bounties, the games today have been fire. People really starting to bring their all to bounty streams, man. I am digging it. That's too many spears chasing that knight, though. Might even get no, not even a single bill. Constant spamming of units can just it gets to people in a way that lots of stuff doesn't. Uh-oh. I don't think that spear can kill that ram faster than that ram.
Emma_stone_walls just showed up with breakfast. I mean, 3
Oh,
pathetic
Emma Stonewalls with the raid.
Grasp
Thank you
for
very, very
half,
much.
right? Whenever I raid them,
Welcome in, Emma.
some people like that, right?
Oh, the tower's defending the ram. You got to attack from this side of the tower, maybe. Nope, that's still in range. Emma, thank you very much for the raid. We're in the middle of a crazy game. Produce only spears as the Franks. No feudal towers allowed and win. And Pero has gone nuts with spears, spamming all over the map, castle dropping left and right. Blue has been really struggling to clear it up, but they've managed to shut down 2 of the castles of Pero so far. So welcome in, welcome in. Solid challenge and had to raid. Good to see bounties continue. Every Monday, Emma. Every Monday. Bounties are back on, and I do Fridays sometimes. If I don't have any other streams or content planned, then I usually throw in a second bounty stream on the Fridays, too, to bookend the week. There are no 1v1 streams anymore. They're gone. They're dead. Destroyed. Just like these Vil's lives are about to be by these light cav. Vil count's actually been evened up until this point. The first real sign of counter aggression we've seen from Blue in quite a while. Look at the tower rush creeping. Yeah, we need some more defensive spears, I think. Still not that bad. Still only a 7 Vil difference after all of that. Blue has had 4 TCs and just has been getting raided to oblivion. Pero needs to get back on wood. Get that wood back income back up. The expansion to the south could be what brings Pero back into the game. Not out of it yet by any means, but the counter aggression from Blue starting to work. Also, Blue's eco looking pretty bad. Pretty good now, pardon me. Because it was looking pretty bad before. Oh, the Rams. We gotta get our army together, man. How many barracks does Pero still have? There's 4. The guard towers for Warthog. Blues played this whole game so freaking strangely. Man, Pero's playing amazing. might have his own personal bounty. That's like the second game in a row we've said this. This person we played a game against on Friday, one of the bounty players. That's what I was just about to say, is the tower creep meta might be a part of the game now. People have realized how nice it is. It's basically like having extra army. Like, it's like having 8 army that deal like, you know, 9 attack each in a certain range and have 12,000 HP. It's just... They may need to debuff towers a bunch, to be honest. Maybe they shouldn't have 1,500 HP. You know? In the past, I've wondered about why would you outpost instead of making towers? And I know it's like more expensive, but that also gives you like area denial. But this is beyond that. This is like you're owning this area without building a castle. Cannot get the spear numbers up. Red TC dropped blue. You are allowed to do that starting in Castle Age. Trying to fend off 2 rams. I think Peril will get it. Yeah, Peril will win that fight. Blue garrisoning or trying to garrison. What an unbelievable game. This is one of the best games of the day. Brother, I watched Sebastian versus Viper in Game 7 of Red Bull play for thousands of dollars, and some of those games weren't as good as this one. That's I know we've got an hour of idle TC time. It's but this is nuts. I've played many a game of AOE2 that did not look anything like this. More town center so idle TC time can be produced faster. There you go. The demo shot was worth watching 7 games. Another ram push on Pero's forward TC that's given him access to this gold. Does he need that gold? There's other gold. He needs the town center more than he needs the gold. He needs blue to not have the gold. Oh man, the towers annihilate villagers. I think the worst part about this whole thing is that Warthog is being taught some really bad habits. We may have ruined Warthog's development as a player with this game because they're never going to forget it. I mean, sometimes, you know, your opponent, they just spam spears at you. So you got to be ready for that. I don't know. He just kept making spears. So I was like, I'm going to make towers. The strategy made no sense. Needs blast furnace. Yeah. Needs that last attack. Also, I think, although we might be getting past the point, but really need to bank the army up. The towers are making it really difficult here. Lack of siege. We might be past the point of winnability for Pero. Once the trebs start coming out, it's really over. I think, Emma, people underestimate the value of causing chaos. Like, I think it's an underappreciated thing you can do is messing up your opponent's, messing up their attention and messing up their focus. There we go. I had to think about how to say that.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Yeah, now when they only make spears, I should just make Cavan Rams. I should never make Scorpions as the Khmer. The spears just flood them. They're going to make like 70 spears and get them. Just learning the worst techniques. What a game. We're over an hour here. That's a very late imp. Still incredibly messy. Enough stone for Para to build some more castles. Did we have Bounty win the game with the button? I think we did have a Flemish Revolution game. Pity they're not Turk spears. Turks don't even get armor for their spears, do they? I think they're like even worse than these guys. If Pero gets up to 200 pop at any point, that needs to be when he picks up Halberdier and Pikeman. And then full send. If I'm blue, like if I was blue and my opponent was doing this, I would think that I'm going up against someone that doesn't know how to play Age of Empires 2, but probably played StarCraft or something. That'd be what I honestly thought, because they're playing so good and they're microing their units so well, but then all they're doing is making spears. That would be what I honestly would think was happening. I'm like, this person has to be like Warcraft or StarCraft or like a Command and Conquer player, something like that. I have to drop off, but wish you a good stream and evening. Cheers, Emma Stonewalls. Good to see you. Hope you be well, have a good explosion, and enjoy whatever you're off to do. Fending off yet another push from blue. We are still pretty deadlocked. Look at that nasty castle from Pero that got snuck up in the back of blue's base. Blue did not notice this going up. Unbelievable. Where is blue going to get gold from? That's blue's gold supply, guys. That's their only other gold. If Pero can figure out either another castle, does he have he's got all the upgrades. He's got to figure out maybe a tower. You can build towers now. This is such critical castle. I don't think he'd be able to take 2 of the tiles of the gold. This is one of the best games I've watched in a long time. This is way up there. We had a $52 bounty claim, and this might be a better game than that one was. And that was a fantastic game. This is amazing. I was not expecting an hour of entertainment out of this, let me tell you. Oh, I got a snoozy ads. Oh, you're so lucky, chat. You are so lucky. There were 3 seconds. I got ads snoozed for 5 minutes, guys. This is peak bounties, absolutely. I am so rooting for Pero here. Oh, another castle. Another castle's going to deny a bunch of the farms. This is already getting denied or taken down by capped rams, but there's spears there defending. We lost this town center. We lost that town center, but there's so much eco down here. There's so much room we could just expand and move. The only thing we've really lost are the farms. Like, we can just run this away. I still can't tell who's going to win this game. The villagers coming out. Oh, the Rams did end up getting that castle. Even with the spears trying to fend them off, they do so little damage on the capped Rams. There's only 2 vills there left to build the castle to 80%, and there's a ram on the foundation now. The other ram, no, the Rams got cleared out. Pero going for like some kind of quick walls on the villagers. Down he goes. Could still get a vill over there to finish that off. Maybe there's another ram coming out from blue on it. Still a few spears left to defend, but there's so many towers. Oh, this castle's gonna go down. Red needs that castle so bad. Finishing the castle off. Another wave of vills coming in. Cavalier is in for Warthog now. The fight out of Pero. I feel like I'm watching Rocky. You gotta fight, Rock. He might be dead now, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
God! No!
It's getting there now.
No!
I don't know. He's pulled it out of his. I don't want to say out of his butt. No! Basically pulled the game out of his hat twice. I will say butt. Both are like cockroaches. Blue has not had more than 2 minutes of... They've had almost so little time of undisturbed pressure. Look at this economy. There's... Where is this farm? Where's the mill for that farm? What the fuck? I swear to God. His name's Greg. He's a castle technician. His name's Greg. Oh, I can't even sing it. This is crazy, man. Blue's gotta fight villager to villager to fend the castle off. Oh, the knights and laugh like Cav are here. There's spears, but there's not enough of them. There's more of these than there are of those, and Blue's not attacking the spears. No. Blue's focusing on the vills. The spear's getting lots of damage off there without taking hits. They still do good bonus damage even against the light Catholic Cavalier. They get wiped up though. They just don't take very many hits. The capped ram is there. This castle's getting smashed down by villagers. 95%. What a game. What a... I'm standing up. I'm standing up. I'm standing up. Five wheel spots. Easy, Red Neil. One of the very rare instances where you get the full 5 wheel spots, but despite losing. Abso-fucking-lutely. What a game of Age of Empires 2 that was. My God. Pero, you ignore the result. Ignore the result. You played the hell out of this game. Seriously, what an excellent Age of Empires 2 game. I don't know what else to say. That's you dream of games like that as a caster, where you don't have time to focus on anything but casting the game. It's so good. I'm sure as a player, you're not going to forget this one. That's a ridiculous KD. Like, what was the total pikes produced? 254 pikemen. One of the messy games of your life. I don't know if I could have enjoyed that much more. I literally was up there comparing the quality of that game to the Viper Sebastian set. And I stand by that. I fucking stand by that. You may have had a better game than the Bounty Claimed game. I'm going to be... I think I'm going to gift him a sub, guys. I'm going to gift him a sub. Give me a second here. Gotta find my stream. That game is worth a gift sub.
Grafin forced Thepero 22 to consume a tier 1 amount of rank
Absolutely.
juice.
I have 69,449 wheel spots. Wow. That will make the bounty go up to $17. But, man. It's going to be a long time, I think, before we get someone with as good of a shot at it that. Although now, maybe we get it more because now people should be more confident, right? You guys know that it's possible now. That game should give you clear indication that it's 100% possible. It's a 1400 elo game, guys. 100% you guys can do that bounty at 1100, 1200. Might be harder when you go up elo. I don't even know. It might be easier because you can get away with the castle drops better and you're better at using your units. But either way, we will do another one. Exclamation mark. Ticket to sign up for the greatest AOE2 game show on the planet. Welcome to Bounties. All right, we need the tune. We need the tune. We need our theme song. We've got an SQ all ready to go, so we've got another bounty game coming up no matter what. Don't have to worry about anyone else, but if you want to sign up, guys, if you want to sign up for a chance, this is the time. Exclamation mark ticket on YouTube or on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, say hi sometimes. You don't have to, but feel free to leave especially bounty suggestions in the YouTube comments below, or if you're in the YouTube chat.
Another one.
Happy to be spending time with you as well.
Another one.
Witcha. Did anybody get chills now in this place? I'm really glad I went with not the standard Mandalorian track too. Another one. Because this one particularly, like... Banger song, absolutely. All right, if you guys have extra wheel spots, go ahead and use them now. No chills, but definitely vibe. All right, no extra wheel spots, guys. Then I'm just going to rotate between the three of you. Up next, we've got Mangudai. It's going to get another chance at it. The Moroccan influence is heavy, and similar melody at points to Ecstasy of Gold. This was someone on YouTube that remade it, so it wouldn't be surprised me if they borrowed some themes. Yeah, someone made their own arrangement. He did a whole bunch. He did the Mandalorian theme by Din Djarin. Bad Batch theme by the Clones theme. He did the Book of Boba Fett theme redone Western style. I throw that on a loop with a whole bunch of like spaghetti Western style other covers. Here, where's the Cobb Vanth theme? I think that one's pretty good. I think I like this one the most. Cheers, Leopard. Standard Mandalorian is like the obvious winner, but this one's pretty good too. Was it this one? Maybe it wasn't this one. Might have been this one. It might have been the Cad Bane one. I kind of want to rewatch all the Mandalorian. I'm gonna rewatch all the Mandalorian, chat. That fucking tears it. I'm rewatching the whole thing. I've only seen it one time. So second viewing is always worth viewing for almost anything in my experience. Because the first time you watch a show, you have no idea what's going to happen, right? So obviously it's worth watching that time because you don't even seen it before. Megadide's going for only Rams again, by the way. I'll make sure I got him on the spectator dashboard. But the second time through, that's when you get to appreciate it from a detached perspective because you know what's coming. So you can read the foreshadowing and see all of the stuff that was setting it up. And usually there's tons of little nods and hints and stuff that you would have missed the first time. So I find like 2 viewings is worth it for almost anything that I actually enjoy. After that, it starts getting repetitive. The third time it has to be a particularly good show or a complicated show. Arrested Development's a good example of a show. Or it's a show that's turned into comfort food. At least for me. And good. Oh, I don't have a choice here. There we go. Oh, we got him. Yeah, you give me games like we got out of Pero. I can't gift everybody a sub. But let me tell you. What's some Grath comfort food shows? Office. Taskmaster's been good. I wish there was an infinite supply of Taskmaster. Simpsons. Red Letter Media. I watch Best of the Worst Red Letter Media. Futurama. Shows that I've watched 1,000. South Park. Shows I've seen like 1,000 times and can watch again if I need to. Early South Park though. Probably like the first like 6 seasons or something. I don't need to watch the rest of them again. I watched a lot of them a lot when I was younger. And the newer ones are less timeless and they're more topical. Let's get it on! Manga died here playing in blue as the Spanish going for only Rams. Once again, it looked like he was angling towards something resembling a Supremacy Vills build, but then it turned into just like a standard castle drop thing. So we'll see. He had his push had a good amount of teeth to it. Manga does a really good job of sticking strictly to the bounty. I'm gonna pause that so we don't get nailed too hard on YouTube there. With some movies / games, I'd love to be able to watch / play them for the first time again. Yep. Ooh, I got some missing chat that I want to read that's behind this. Definitely not critiquing, just noting. Love me some more Con Leon spaghetti westerns. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's the master of spaghetti western music. Yeah, Arrested Development's great, Omon Ra, for sure. I haven't seen, I think there's a whole season I still haven't seen, but the first 3 seasons are gold. The 4th season's alright. I think they've re-released the 4th season of Arrested Development so that it's like cut differently, but the original cut was actually like the best cut. I watched that one and then I watched like a recut one. And the original one you had to watch it 3 or 4 times, otherwise you wouldn't understand the jokes. Because you would see a person in the background of a thing and be like, why are they doing that? That makes no sense. But then you watch it a second time and you're like, oh, that's because they were doing that thing. It's just like, it was very, very masterfully done. And then they ruined it. If you hated the original version, then there's a recut that might make you like it because there's still some good Arrested Development humor in there. But the first 3 seasons were just fantastic. Been a while since I've watched that, but I'm definitely gonna rewatch The Mandalorian. I even have like forgotten some of it, which is perfect. I'll be right back. Grabbing a water. Archer. We're talking about comfort food shows. Archer's a good one too, yeah. There's a whole season of Archer I haven't watched yet. Because I knew the show was ending. And it was after Jessica Walters died, and it just made me sad. I don't know what to say. My dad died, so I started avoiding any media that had people that had passed away and had to deal with that in it for quite a while. Which was not interested in it. Until I started watching Stranger Things. Just the complete opposite. Sir? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. What? What is this wall? What is this wall, Chad? Someone explain this to me right now. That is absurdly huge. I guess he really wants those bunnies and that gold. Pardon me. Trying to keep the rams out. Needed a wall to hang pictures of their high school friends. Oh yeah, Almond Raw. The other thing with Archer is that Archer has such like embedded highbrow humor that there's jokes that I don't understand that I have to Google. And then when I Google them, I'm not watching the show, so I just don't until afterwards. Be a reference to some literary figure that I've never heard of. And then you look up the literary figure, and then you think about the joke, and you laugh your ass off 20 minutes after the show finished. Actually has happened to me multiple times with Archer. You're like, oh, that's because he did that. Yeah, and a lot of cast overlap with the rest of the development. Adam Reed, the creator, said that he was trying to emulate it slightly. The episode with, what's his name? David Cross is so good. That little, like, is it 3 episodes? So good.
Monday?
Oh, Megadide's going to take the sheep, the bunnies out front. We've seen exactly 0 bunny funneling today. None. Not a single bunny funnel. And I highly recommend you do not type the words bunny funnel into Google. It's not what you think.
See?
Bruh.
He's in a few later seasons? Oh, was he in the space season? All the concept seasons I really did not like. I don't think the danger at the first time around, and then I got over the fact that they weren't progressing the story at all, and I watched them again, and I was like, okay, these are friggin' hilarious. The whole pirate, the whole like whatever Strange Island one is good. The noir one is kind of meh. There's like 2 noir ones, right? Are both kind of meh, but then the outer space one is phenomenal. Explain it to me or I'm Googling it. I don't think I should. Film Noir one is my favorite one of those seasons.
Servidora?
Presto.
That's kind of, I think that was what their point of that though is everybody's gonna have a different one of those seasons that is their favorite. For like the space one was so good. Is this a sort of lemon? Phrasing, Marky. Are we not doing phrasing anymore? Seeing bunny tunnels. Bunny tunnel is innocent for sure. Bunny funnel is not. Now I'm going to search it. 2 bunnies. Oh God. Why? Baby Mangadite is currently housed, and his movement has been uncovered. How did he get found? The tower saw him. I guarantee the tower saw him walking. I mean, he was just spamming man at arms out. He's the goss. And he just happened to bumble into the vills. Did he forget about them or think they left or something? There seems to be no other response. Maybe he thinks it's a tower rush? The castle here would go hard. This wall is so weird. Tell me that's quick walled. Oh god. Oh god. No, quick wall, baby. Megadon, you can no. Alright, if the castle goes up, it will be good. But when it does not, it will not be good. Look, well, he died having not made any rams, and he lived having not made any rams in the Only Rams challenge. I was hoping for Deer Gen. I can't stand that they added the stupid chickens. So he's blaming it on the chickens, folks. He's blaming it on the chickens. He's my moderator, and he does lots of really good work, hard work for me. So I'm gonna, yeah, totally. Maggot died. I can't believe those fucking chickens, man. They got you, man. You know, unbelievable chicken. Yeah, those chickens, man. It's just the chickens for sure. Exclamation mark.
Fuck Microsoft!
It's the chicken pathing. Wait, but why are you saying it was the chickens? Hold on. Why are you saying it was the chickens? What did the chickens do to you?
And another one.
What did the chickens do to you?
Another one.
Your build is fine. Chickens are being eaten. You're eating them. They're buddy shaped, but they're chickens. You ate all the chickens. And then it went fine. What are you f***ing complaining about? The chickens had nothing to do with it.
Bruh.
I can't even pretend that it was the chickens. Did I do sign up? All right. Mega died and Jimmy are queued up. He took the chickens, yeah. Mega died, you just needed quick walls on that fucking castle drop. As soon as the foundation went down, you needed to have a house. As soon as the foundation went down, you needed to have, look how much time you had. I'm gonna be criticizing a tiny little bit because this is something you can actually improve. You had so much time, sir. You had so much time. You had endless time. You don't have to get them all in. You just gotta get, and you don't even have to get them all walled in. If you have like one layer of walls, then they can only really attack one vill at a time, and that can be enough by itself. Even like partial quick walls will help.
And another one.
Arnold Bennett coming in. You'll get it next time. I think you'll get it next time. I think you've got this one. Only Rams has to go up to $19. Last call for anybody that wants to sign up. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up now. As I quickly make this adjustment on our prize board to the bounty and keep things rolling here for you guys. I don't know what time it is. I do know that I have a decent amount of casting energy left still. Every Monday on twitch.tv/GrathRang if you're watching on YouTube, or you can of course go over to YouTube and watch if you want to watch there. Been told that the bitrate sometimes looks a little bit better over there. Jimmy, Megadine, and Arnold Bennett all signed up. I'm going to close it up. If you guys have extra wheel spots you want to use, you can do that now. Dude, the bounty VODs are actually doing really good on YouTube. The Red Bull casting VODs did not do, but the Red Bull shorts did good. We're cracking YouTube. We're cracking the nut that is YouTube, guys. Wheel spots? We got wheel spots, okay. Closing it up once again and spinning the wheel. La da 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 da, I'm spinning it. Who's gonna be 50% plus chance of Manga died, and he does not get it to get wrecked. Manga died. Arnold Bennett, welcome in. I'm glad that someone that does not get frequent chances is in. So Arnold Bennett, I believe, has done. I seem to recall them from a couple previous bounty attempts before. We've got 4 available bounties here, Arnold. Circling the wagons. What's wrong with you? La Composition Merdique and only Rams. Wait, did I not bump up the price of La Composition Merdique after that game, that awesome game? Should it have gone up to $18? Moon 182. Ah, yes, I remember. I think you even have a bounty claimed. Circling the wagons. The first time we've seen it. A fresh bounty. Fresh. And I've got you on the spectator dashboard. Yeah, we've had... Arnold has done a couple bounties before. I think he's claimed one. All right, we're in the past 4 days, I've done 3 streams that I would consider awesome by my standards. I'm feeling pretty great. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to have to shovel 1,000 pounds of snow. So I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but if I am, it'll be like probably like round now if I'm on. And I might cast some T90s Titan League games or whatever's live. We'll see. I'm going to try and just find some extra little castings to do here and there. Hopefully from some tournaments aiming for. How many mangoes does it take to one-shot a TC? Between 34 to 40 mangoes. 34 being the absolute minimum if you get every single shot on from every single mango on the entire TC. Get that workout. Yep. I would also consider them awesome. Thank you, Hydrix. Congrats, you're feeling good. Yeah. Consistency of quality was an issue with the stream for a long time. And we back. We back. Georgians and Huns. How we doing on ads? 4 minutes till an ad. Let's run that now. 90-second ad incoming, guys. Anyone ever win only Traction Trebs challenge? I think so, yes. There are 4 bounties I need to redo. Because someone who cheated. I think that was one of them. $68 to $80 if you end up against Persians. That would be a disaster. Nah. What the fuck? Someone cheated? Yeah. The account shared. And another person contacted me. It was like, hey, I think this person was cheating. Because I looked at their APMs, and their APM spiked just for this game, and this game, and this game. And they were all the games that were your bounty games that they won. And they don't normally play at that APM. But this other person that lives with them, they play at that APM. Exactly. And I was just like, oh my God. And then I literally found a clip of them sharing accounts on stream. And I was just like, okay. They got my money already, but they are banned now. And now if you're new to if I've never paid you out before, then you have a 24-hour mandatory background check. So before I give you money, I make sure that you didn't cheat. And if you do, I ban you. But I will not. That is not a Grathrang independent committee because Grathrang cannot be trusted with such power. We have learned this. People sure will cheat on anything given the chance. Yep. So if we see someone drop like 400 elo right before bounties, or play against, we see that the game that they win is against someone they frequently have played as a teammate with, or it's a known stream sniper, or that we see they're associated with the group of that's known to harass the stream, or, you know, like just anything that obviously makes it so that there's some shit afoot. It has to be obvious. There's some other stuff. I don't think I want to give away everything. We can check APMs and all kinds of things. There's 3 different Smurf databases now. 3. No, Moon 182. Okay. Why are the chickens so nicely lined up? Because we're on Mega Random, these are not wild chickens. These are domesticated chickens. So you can actually move and control them just like pigs. So they spawned all nice and lined up like that. And then also, I'm pretty sure that just the collision hitboxes on chickens are just excellent. Like, look at that. Mule carts must form a blocking. So enclosed means that the opponent cannot take a villager from their town center or any surrounding like units and move it outside. So it has to be fully enclosed. So obviously you don't need to wrap the TC in a circle. You can also trap it in a corner, and you can include wood as part of that, or res. But they can't be able, they have to be on the outside. I think the way to do it is going to be to make a line across the entire map of mule carts. An impenetrable mule cart line. This one, yeah, so we've had maybe like 3 or 4 bounties in the history of bounties in the 3 years we've been doing it, where I overshot the difficulty and made something impossible to do. One of them was only housing space from military buildings. That one was too hard. Even as the Slavs and you build a barracks, you're basically still fucked. So that one didn't work. That one didn't work, chat. I'm out of water. Do mule carts cost pop space? No. The strategy may be to make. So the way this works is like if the opponent has like, because can be hard to interpret, right? The way what the brackets around the main TC means is let's say he has like a base. And then he expands over here and he has more base. So you can't enclose the entire base because it starts getting stupid, right? So basically I would say if you would just like have to enclose the opponent's main town center and like any adjacent production buildings. So even if there was like a barracks or a stable over here, if you had a full wrap on the TC, maybe I should just change it to enclose the opponent's main TC with mule carts. Now that I think about the wording. We've had so many people that have been like questioning the wording and trying to like, and points and things where I've had blind spots that I might have overthought this one a little bit. Maybe it should have just been main TC. Either way, if they enclose the main TC, we'll consider that completed. Is there a way to watch previous bounty success if you missed it? I'd like to go back and watch Red Neil achieve the wallflower finally. It's on the YouTube, I think. I hope it hasn't been taken down. but it is on the all the bounties are going to be saved to my YouTube channel under the live section. And I am working on adding a piece of automation that will save the timestamp of the YouTube stream and then post it to the description. So that way I don't have to try to remember to do it, it'll just do it. I automate everything. I'm an insane person. I have to remember how to automate all the automation I worked all the time now. I don't document anything. I'm the worst programmer ever. Yeah, Wallflower was earlier today. I'm also, with that one in particular, Fancy Cat Picks, I'm probably going to make a separate YouTube video about it. I might make like a whole, like, the journey of Wallflower or something, I don't know. Time for agentic AI. You think Armenians would be better? Why Armenians instead of Georgians, Torpenhow? What am I missing? Do they get cheaper churches or something? They get cheaper mule carts. Ah. Boys, does that hunt about? Just ate that Vil. I know it was a feudal scout, but it just destroyed it. What does enclose mean? Surround. I way overthought the wording for this one. It should just be surround the opponent's base, surround the opponent's main TC with mule carts. I can't remember what contingency I was trying to cover. Yeah, wildly overthought this one. Well, Moon's defending okay. They need some more walls on here. And then they're fine with taking everything around their base. They can even set up, they really need extra wood. They can even bring these guys back, set them up on the straggler. And get decent efficiency. I don't even think you need a mining camp there. That should be a quick garrison. Back to back. They have to be connected so that they're impenetrable. That's what enclosed really means. Enclosed means like a shell would be something encloses the egg. Right? Or these villagers are enclosed by these houses and walls and forest. So you have to make it so that something that comes from this can't go out of a line of your mule cart. So you could make a super duper ultra mega stupid mule cart line, or you could make a weird box of mule carts, or you could just make a little circle, dinky circle around and hope they don't garrison and trap them out. Right? How many resources will that take? I don't know. That's why I was talking about how this might be a bounty that ends up being redacted, of which there's been almost none. I don't overshoot difficulty too hard, but I might have with this one. I wanted another wallflower. I was being greedy. What can I say? But we also have not seen someone try this, and there was a bounty before that was like make 50 mule carts or 100 mule carts or something and win. And that was crushed on the third attempt. Like, actually. So, I had a note, an ancient note that said, do this, but have them wall in the opponent's TC with them or something. I can't remember how I wrote it exactly, but it was like that. I was like, ooh. Yeah, for Dragon Lord Frey, I think Torpenhow said that. Just a minute ago. Why not Armenians? You'll double it if you see a single Monaspa. But you'll double the prize? If you see a Monaspa? I mean, you gotta be loving the mule cart, the mule cart challenge here. This has gotta be perfect for you. What are you doing with these old anus? Old anus? I'm sorry. Old anus? Your name is Old Anus. I'm so sorry for you. And the life you must have had to have led up until this point. Old Anus. For having such an unfortunate name. Your name is Old Anus. That poor person. Yeah, go try ordering this person from the McDonald's drive-thru. I'll have one Old Anus, please. Extra sauce.
Bruh.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't help myself. To the Old Anus sauce.
Bruh.
Sounds like the type of thing that sounds disgusting, but then you find out it's like some crazy ass chef that was named Old Anus. And it's just delicious. It has a new start. Boo 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 boo. Georgians. How come there's nobody else that has an entire civilization after them? Why does my friend George get the Georgians? There's no Grathgians. Grathalonians. The Scouts is very trapped. There's a single gap still left open in Old Anus.
Bruh.
Ah, the town bell. A sound you always want to hear from a person you're playing. Franks? Did I say Franks? Who said Franks? Did I say Franks? Did somebody say Franks? Who said Franks? Wrath is Old English gods. Wrath. Wrong. I can't imagine what it would be like to not have a representative civilization in the game, Great Ring. Me, of course, I have the Slavs, greatest 7 AOE2. Probably obvious choice for this bounty, even though they don't have mule carts. You could go up against the Georgian and then convert their mule carts. Yeah, I don't think that would work, Lubov. Yeah, you just need them to make many mule cards. You keep convert, they keep make. Easy system. Stonewalling in main TC and then placing mule carts might be easy than placing the mule carts directly. Sorry, can you clarify what you're saying, Zanoli? Just want to make sure of what you're saying. Stonewalling in the main TC and then placing mule carts might be easier than placing the mule carts directly. Are you suggesting that they should wall in the opponent and then enclose a small portion of that wall with mule carts? Is that what you're suggesting? I think that might actually be right. I think you actually found a loophole. It would have to be 2 carts, though. You have to use at least 2 carts to bridge the gap. Because then they're fully enclosed, There, it says enclose the opponent's base with mule carts. It doesn't say fully enclose the opponent's base with mule carts. So the base could be enclosed by a stone wall, and then 2 tiles are taken up by two or three mule carts. And then I would have to admit that that was a completed bounty. Yes. God damn it. This is what I say. Oh, Grathrang! Oh, it's the challenge is too hard, Grathrang! How are we ever gonna do it? No one's ever gonna figure out a way to fucking do it! Oh, what if we do this thing that completely negates the entire fucking body? What about that? Two wagons makes not a circle. Enclose. Someone look up the definition of enclose right now. Fine enclose.
To enclose means to surround or close off on all sides. It can also mean to place something in a container or wrapper.
I don't know, Chad. On all sides. So if something is enclosed with mule carts, it doesn't mean it's closed off by mule carts. It means it's wrapped with mule carts. Actually, now what I meant, Graph, your idea is better. I think more than 50% of it would have to be mule carts for it to be considered mostly mule carts. So there you go. 51% of whatever enclosement you build has to be mule carts, okay? Because I'm not changing the wording of the thing. You guys found a loophole. I'm going to let you use it. Because the thing seems hard enough anyways. So 50% by perimeter length. You're thinking like an onion. Ah, that's smart. That could work too, actually. Zanoli's idea would be excellent. Then we get 2 bounties in one, basically. Then you just start over here and you start building a wall. Well, how would you do it? You would have to, like, well, on this map it would be a nightmare, but you'd have to do something like building it through a corner. I guess you could use mule carts on the outer part of the wall too somewhere. Well, Moon had a heck of a push here that got shot down by a defensive castle. However, Blue has limited offensive capability given they only have 2 Tarkins and some pikes. Res collected lead is in favor of Blue.
Microsoft!
But the bill count is even. Army count is the main thing here. And if Blue makes a switch, if Red makes a switch to Georgian Manaspas, that could work, maybe? Who knows? Maybe they make skirms before they go up. Tarkins do have lots of pierce armor, though. What is the state of mule cart pathing? What is the state of a train full of chemicals that's on fire? It's we don't know what it's going to be like to select 20 or 30 mule carts and then move them all together into a position somewhere around the thing. We have no idea. Mule cart's favorite activity is standing on a building foundation until you get so frustrated you have to delete it. I like when you click them somewhere and then they move like half the distance to where you click them and then stop. That's my favorite. They'll be like here and you're like, okay, select. I need you to go over here. And you'll go, and it'll go like, and you're like, and I think it's because like sometimes when they get dropped off, it cancels their movement or like makes them think they have to go back to the wood they were at. But I have found that if you just like spam click 3 or 4 times instead of just once, then it doesn't happen. So it could also be that people that they have testing it, they have them play like regular people. They don't have them play like stupid Grathring people that try to do things with one click like that. Because I'll be like, try to do everything in like one motion. And I can't get the speed that I want because the game's potato. I feel limited by AOE2, but I also recognize that that's a stupid limitation. And I should be able to think around it. Oh my god, she's just gonna die. Moon, you gotta poke back! What elo are we? 1086. Players with identical 9 minutes of elo. But blue is up to imp now. Completely dropping off the Vil production. If Moon 182 is the type of player that keeps making Vils, there we go. Then it'll be fine. No matter how far a jackass travels, it will never return a horse. Sounds really wise. Sounds like the type of thing someone really wise would say. It reminds me of an old saying that I used to say to my kids, and that my parents used to say to me, and my grandparents used to say to them, and their grandparents would say to them. And that saying was, no matter how hard an alligator bites your leg, you still have to cook it for dinner. That doesn't sound like it. Okay. Look at all those Manaspa. Where's Manaspa? Moan Aspa. Look at all the Manaspa. Look at him go. Look at him go. No, not this one. I want this one. He opened the door. He opened the door. Maybe I do want that one. The Manaspa are in. Alright, when does the mule cart spam start? All we need now is 70 mule carts. Yeah, this one I think is going to be a needs some rule adjustments. Enclose the opponent's main TC with mule carts and win. And then I think that's just it. Just leave it at that. Yep. Is there a way to make that easier? Now, enclose is pretty broad. We did have one challenge that was connect farms all the way across the map and win. It was called Connect Farms or something. The Halbs are here. Manaspa are still in Castle Age for Moon 182. They are stronger when they fight in a huge group though. So would that be enough? I think red, yeah. Moon's just trying to buy time until the castle goes up. Still climbing. Slower now with the Halbs trying their best to fight off the Vils. More Vils on the way to push this up. The Manaspa are being annihilated by the Halbs. And the castle will go up, but at what cost? The opponent is being very obnoxious. They've been yakking all game long. Oh my god, just keeps feeding them an Aspa. Still a bunch of halves there though. GG. Go up to Imp. Go up to Imp. Go up to Imp. All he has is halves. He can't push you. He has to make trebs. And if he forgets or doesn't or can't, you gotta wait until you get that trebuchet hitting your thing for your dad. What's the score here? Score looks atrocious though, to be fair. But red was in a better position than they realized. Don't know what the hell I was still doing in that game. You played great. If the castle goes up and you keep your Manaspa alive, which you tried to do, and then you get through the base, you can raid, turn the Vilcan around. Blue is then forced to respond to your Manaspa the entire time while you get upgrades and switch into a counter for Halbs. At some point in all of this, you make 30 mule carts and surround the TC. The only thing you got to worry about is Trebs coming out in the next, like, 2 minutes, because you have enough res for Imp. And then surviving through that onslaught, because you need the castle to stay up so you can maintain your breach into Blue's base, because you know Blue isn't anywhere else because you're scouting. You played great, Arnold Bennett. I enjoyed casting that. I'm not, like, angry at how you played at all. Or sad or upset or disappointed or not entertained. Chat, were we any of those things? No way. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next one, guys. Yeah, it was a good game. I mean, what do you want me to say? It's not an hour-long epic back and forth with only spears, like, you know, it wasn't that.
Another one.
But it's fine. Bounties generally produce pretty good games. That was a pretty good game. Yeah. Also, like, no one's done that thing before, and the fact that you did has helped clarify some of the rules now. Like, it doesn't need to be Impotent's base. It's main TC. You can include, as long as the main TC is within the enclosingness, then it can be however big or small you want. And then we also made it that the enclosement only has to be 51% of it has to be the mule carts. Because based on the definition that we got of enclosed from YouTube, or from Google, pardon me. Yeah, you could mule cart like you could bisect the cart with mule carts, the map with mule carts, and that would work. How many mangonels needed to one-shot TC? Someone tested it earlier and said somewhere between 34 and 36, but 40 is your safest bet. Because it depends on if they're all accurate and hit and fire at the same time or whatever, because sometimes they don't all fire. And it's hard to get them to all shoot. Way more than I thought, and that I believe that's without what the fuck was that? Probably just a plow. It's probably just a plow. Holy fuck, though, that was loud. What do we got? Bangadite and DJ Sapson.
Another one.
Another one. Add $1 to circling the wagons. Thank you for reminding me. You guys have any wheel spots you want to use? You can go ahead and use your wheel spots now. One. I am starting to run out of steam here. I gotta say, I'm hungry and I'm feeling tired. But I will do this one, and what time is it? Maybe like 1 or 2 more after, okay? But I'm just warning you guys now, I'm getting up there. All right, last call for wheel spots, and then I'm going to spin. And what another fucking awesome stream, man. I don't even understand. Why did I struggle for so long? I knew I had this in me the whole time and I couldn't get it out. Fuck. I hate the way life works sometimes. What are you gonna do? Manga died or DJ Sapson? DJ Sapson has been here all night. He's been waiting for a chance to get in. I hope he does. No offense to Manga died. Shabao. Let's see who gets it. Like an hour, I think, Zavella. My friends are messaging about being around, and I've been going for, I think, like 5 or 6 already, and I went for 7 yesterday, and I have like 3 hours of shoveling 1,000+ pounds of snow that I have to do tomorrow. Probably more. DJ Sapson's going for Rams. Glad you got in. That was a quality stretch. Oh. You know that one where you like twist, right? But not the one where you twist your back, the one where you're like twisting your hips. I do that some more actually. That feels great. Oh, big crunch. Deep in the hip, it went. It went. You got weathered out from work. Yep, I know the feeling. Trust me. Twitch is running an ad now. You work at a ski hill in BC and you got no snow. I have so much snow that my hand railing, which is waist high on my porch, is literally almost buried. It's about 3/4 plus of the way up from snow. Not so much snow we've had between the 2 snowstorms. So like 3.5 feet-ish. Probably like 2 feet plus from this one. And then like 1.5 feet from the other one. I haven't even started shoveling this one. This one's going to be a nightmare to shovel. The only thing I did is that I didn't pull my car in all the way. I left a car-sized gap in front of my car so I can get to where I need to get to shovel. What's your name now, DJ Sapson? Is it just DJ Sapson? No, it's still not sure. I see him. It says ongoing. You're in an ongoing game right now? Try DJ. Nope. You quit from the passage. What's your in-game name? Is it still not sure? God, you only got the one nor'easter? Yeah, we got both of them. We got the big one. We got the first one, then we got the one that everybody's getting. Once not sure, always not sure. Alrighty. Are you aware that you're currently in a free-for-all game? That started 40 minutes ago? That's confusing me. It says currently ongoing. It's over? Maybe you left and the game is still going. Alright, well, he's got a game now. And it's Socotra. 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 Cockin. The opponent's name is Cockin. Versus not sure. Mongols and Goths on Socotra. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba bum ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Grad, if you don't stop that, I'm gonna make sure that the bog overflows into your house. I'll hire Barry to do it.
Bog creature, I'm not helping you flood anybody's house until you give me that $15 you owe me, okay, bud?
I don't owe you $15.
No, yeah, you said, hey, can I borrow $15 to get a cab home? And then you said you were gonna pay me back, and you didn't.
Why would I need a cab home? I have spider legs.
Wait a minute, maybe it wasn't you.
Dude, I have spider legs. Wait, what are you talking about?
Spider legs. You usually see a lot of towers on Socotra and laming. We need to change pink to red just to make it more visibly contrasty. But we are off. So you start with a boar. Red's going to go forwards and lame immediately. Both players kind of look like they're going forwards immediately. If you get lucky, you find the opponent's boar and you yank it before they get it. If you're unlucky, you run into their town center. So you start with standard amount of sheep. You get 6 deer and a boar, so only 1 boar. So laming, very common. You see, look, here's not short coming forwards to lame already. Remember, you have to make at least 1 ram. You have to make a ram. You can't win without any military, because it says you have to use a ram as your military. We want to get... we were going to get technical. I remember we had a debate about, oh, well, it has to be multiple rams. But I was just like, no, because you can refer to a single ram in the plural. Oh, the quick walls! The quick walls on the 2 HPville. She has to stay away from the corners. But she looks like she's going to make it here. Oh, no. Red gets through on one side. She gets jabbed. It was good while it lasted. Red making a dash for the TC with their scout. Both players' scouts are low in HP. Not sure. 2 vills back. 1 because of the lost vill, and 2 because he got loom this early. Red does, well, red has loom now. There you go. Is there enough HP on the scout to lame the boar? Not sure is contemplating it. Right now, you can see. Should I do it? Should I lame the boar? The boar has 7 attack. I have 11 health. And he's going to hit me twice before I can run away. So no, I should not do it. Hopefully that's what he's saying to himself. The gamba is gambaing. If you want to gamba, you can gamba. You gamba. Addict. Person. What he could do, and I think that's what this is he's going to try to use the sheep to block the boar after he hits it. Is I think what's about to happen. I think. If he hits the boar, he will lose the scout. 2 hits will kill the scout. The boar does 7 damage, and the elephant has the fastest attack out of all of the boars, as I recall. There is some other activity. Red's going forwards, it looks like.
Yeah?
And red will get the boar without event, consequence, or a lame attempt. Another Vil coming forwards from not sure. Very least right now, not sure has a very substantial res lead because of the faster hunt gathering time on the presumably already hunted boar. Ba, 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 ba. Tomorrow is the ultimate test. I put a new car battery in my car, and it cost me fucking $350 fucking dollars, which was actually a deal. I got $30 off. What? Canadian dollars, Megadide. Well, it was $300 for the battery. And then $30 plus $35 of taxes. So it wasn't $350, it was $335. But the exact model of my car, no, sorry, I actually did miss. It was $335 for mine. The actual model of my battery for my car was $330. Plus taxes would have been like close to $400. But I got it from CAA, and the CAA battery was $299, and it's got a 6-year warranty. It's got a 3-year full warranty, and then a 3-year limited warranty that's prorated for like a third of the value of the battery for each of those years. So this battery only lasted 5 years. So the next battery would cost me 33% less than this one did if I get it from CAA again. That's how they get you, right? But I have CAA in case I get stranded, because I don't have anyone. I'm the person people call if they get stranded right now. So if I'm fucked, who do I call? Well, the guy with the tow truck. I have to drive out to remote hockey sometimes, so. Yeah, man, I guess I've seen batteries that were like $225 US, that's about right. Yeah, it's like a fucking... I can't describe my car too much without doxing myself. If you put the mill diagonally, could you still farm the berries there? I don't know. Not that you'd want to. Red's coming out to bash the barracks down with every bill they got. Is that worth it? That's a lot of worker idle time to smash that. Maybe Red's just pissed. Wait, does the goth bonus apply to their vills? No, it's just infantry. These guys don't have infantry. Well, he's still in Dark Age, that's why. That's why it's so weak. Wrath drives a... yeah. I drive a Corvette. It's the one with the wings that fold out. Oh! Oh! Slow motion instant replay. We gotta go back and watch that. What happened here? Slapped and slapped. And somehow she wins this fight? How? How? Oh, he pathed! He pathed the villager! Now a defensive tower from Red. We're caught back up live here. What a messy game. Typical Socotra game, as a matter of fact. We're gonna tower the berries, are we? Okay. This is fine. You're allowed to do this. Oh, my voice. My voice is getting stomped. 7 hours of yelling. Uh-oh. 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 Walls of a quick variety are needed. The walls of the quick variety were not quick variety enough. What the fuck is that? Look, maybe the archer is half mountain goat. What? Look, let him climb that mountain. I think Ganot sure has abandoned the bounty at this point. And he's going to be going for the guaranteed minimum wheel spots with the archers. He was so close, but maybe realized he was never going to get to Rams with the way the game was going. And GG. We will bequeath 3 wheel spots upon not sure. The game is too rough for this. These bounties are not meant to be easy. They're meant to be hard as fuck. If only the archers were rams. Somehow needed to squeeze Castle Age out of all of that. I don't even know how, but that's what needed to happen. Let's see. Add wheel spots. DJ Sapson official 3. How you doing, Amram? I would subscribe to your only Rams. We got another one in us here. Sign up, exclamation mark, ticket. Sign up is open now. And I think this might be the last one because my voice is...
And another one.
My voice is getting stibbity stomped. Oh man, not to shoot down, like aim down on you, Nasher, but your opponent was only 1,500. If there was an opponent you might have been able to pull it off on the ladder, that might have been the one. That's rough. Only Rams might be near impossible. It might be the next Wallflower, except we haven't had someone get close to Only Rams in 10 tries. Oh, that's not true. Nope, that's not true. We've had one close attempt. Bounties! What's wrong with you seems especially hard. We had already had one shot at town center with siege on, or one shot at castle with siege onagers. Someone did that bounty. So I don't know. You tell me. DJ Sapson is the only one signed up, so I think we might just let him have another go at it unless somebody else is gonna hop on here. Bum 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 Thanks everybody that is watching on YouTube. Push the like button if you're liking the bounty, so I know that I should do more of them on streams. Thanks everybody that is watching on YouTube. Oh my god, I can hear myself. It's horrible. Should be $20 now. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I always seem to forget. Needs to be automated desperately. I'm gonna add that to sticky notes right now while I'm thinking about it. Sticky note. Automate prize going up on bounties. Yeah, sticky note. Automate. New stream startup sequence. Enter. Sticky note. Make new intro videos for streams. And a highlight video / advertising video for bounties. Hey guys, like these ideas. Help me, I'm backwards. How you doing? All right, DJ Sapson, you can have a crack at it. Do you know which one you're gonna go for? Or are you waiting to see what map you get? Last bounty. Get your last bounty, folks. We're packing her in after this one.
Nice. 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 Nice.
If it's fast, maybe one more. How long have I actually been going here? Session is 5.5 hours. Man. I started late though because of whatever the name of it is. The goo factory that pours on your head. Jeff's Incorporated Goo. You guys know? The goo factory. You know?
Are you tired of not having giant quantities of goo? Well, good news. Here at Jeff's Goo Warehouse, we have managed to acquire thousands of vats of goo repurposed from another product that we don't name legally. Are you tired of not having vats of goo slathered over your body, poured over your house, or even force-fed to your children? Well, good news. Here at Jeff's Goo Warehouse, we have a goo blowout. More than 15,000 pounds of goo need to go before the end of the day. We'll pour it inside your car. We'll pour it all over your plants and inside of your home. Just let us know where you need the goo, and we'll immediately place the goo in the most convenient location that we possibly can for ourselves. Sometimes I walk down the street and I'm like, man, I wish I could have some goo. Well, guess what? I can. All I gotta do is head on down to Jeff's Goo Warehouse. Goo! There's so much goo! It's coming out of every orifice. Every part of your body has goo excreting from it. Look at over there. There's goo.
We're not even through
goo on the
the
ground. Goo in your hair. Goo in your eyes. Goo at the mall. Goo inside of your car. It's goo! 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 Now for only $19.95, you can pick up a giant vat of goo and we'll pour it directly on your house. Where did we get the goo? Who knows?
What do you mean it's over? We just got through the spec delay. What happened? Did he see you laming in GG? Did Grath just age 30 years? Yeah, my voice is like stompaged. 2 days in a row of casting and doing enthusiastic. Today I was yelling my voice off because we had 2 insane games back to back. So I was like an hour straight of yelling. I have time for one more. If you want to do one more, DJ Sapson, we can do this last one. I can handle one more. My friends are online in 45 minutes for our gaming session. The only other thing I have to do today is tidy up. Just put like a bunch of stuff that's around in garbages, and then that's it. And then eat a burrito that I already bought. My job today was to do a really good job of bounties. So yeah, I could do one more. If you're able to cast, yeah, do one more. I can do one more. We'll make it. We'll make it through one more. Go for it. I'm not counting that as an attempt though, or as wheel spots. I think that's stupid. Did you use a wheel spot to get selected? No, I just gave you are the only person here. If only Slam would co-cast with Grath. And see there that's what we really need. Slam co-cast. I have to see if I can convince Anduin to Vangadite. Anduin's got a really good voice. Anduin's voice is all like, "Hi, my name's Anduin." Okay, maybe not. I can't do. I can't do impressions right now. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna suck. I have to move so much snow. We got another game. Okay, same thing as last time. Last bounty. Get your bounty. It's the last bounty coming on in here. Last bounty. 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 It's final bounty time. Last bounty. Last bounty. Last bounty. Who am I forgetting? Oh, right. Wrathrang, you do so many impressions, and yet you leave a single person out each time. Do you know who that person is? It was. I wasn't gonna forget you, Alligator Randy. I was just leaving you for the end. The end is where you leave things you forget about. I'm tired of you forgetting about me, you stupid mangonel. Look, Alligator Randy. we can deal. I'll do anything. Oh, you'll do anything, will you? Are you gonna go become an onager? Can't believe you'd bring that up. Go become an onager and maybe I'll listen to your shit. Alright, we got a game. I've never have any way to how to get out of these situations, you know, I just get into them. You just get into them, do you? Have you ever considered the emotional impact it has on us when we just suddenly flit off the screen? You know, we're here, and then you start mentioning us and interacting with us. And then you push a button and we disappear. What the fuck are we supposed to do? We have no control. You're such a piece of shit, Grant. I don't understand why all of you hate me. Well, okay, look, it's complicated, but it's related to the pandemic. There's just better comedy for us to not be on your side, be contracted to being on your side. It's just hilarious. Right. So, but it's okay. Sure. Carp. I don't know, Chad. I don't know, Chad. I think there's something fishy about this. About it, you know. You think? We have a lame attempt once again from Not Sure. This is standard play on Socotra. Down goes one Vil. The other three Vils all max HP, but this one is surrounded. Not Sure making a dive for the elephant and missing. So this is just in general a disaster for Not Sure, who chose to waste our time with more of this fucking shit. And my voice and my intelligence on this garbage. And I now dislike him both as a person and also as a VIP in my stream. However, he's making up for it with quick walls on this lion And he has locked his villager in an arena with the lion. Okay. And he has locked the lion in. And there you go. Absolute ridiculous quick walls from Not Sure on that lion. There you go. He gave me some content. Thanks. Thanks, Not Sure. That'll do good on the YouTube metrics. It's got to be a little 4-second clip that someone's going to want to watch 50 times. It's all it's got to be. Bam. 10 million views on YouTube. Watch. I don't know why it's not actually saving them to Twitch, but I know it is. It's just not posting. It's just not doing the other part of the animation. Which bounty are we doing here? This is called the... And what Not Sure has to do is until his town center villagers. So as long as he does that, he gets dollars. Unbelievable, you know. It's the type of content we offer here at Bounties. I believe he said only Rams. Let me scroll up. He said Rams. 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 That one's loud. I'm home and ready to go. Please, one more spin. I'm tempted to say yes just because I like Isabella. We'll see how long this game goes. You can tell my voice is bad. So we'll see. Oh my god, the sick bugging.
तैयार नमस्ते तैयार आज्ञा नमस्ते
Yeah, now I'm losing focus. The focus is fading. It's fractured. It's felonious. It's far off. It's a fanatical failure of fault. And fragility.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking...
Focus.
On this motherfucking...
Bounty.
Yes, sir. Don't focus on this motherfucking bounty. That's the part that I took away from that. Explosion. 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 We need more explosions. Where's the explosions at? We need more explosions. Give me the explosions. I want explosions. I need explosions. Where are the explosions?
Okay, we all go together or we go one at a time.
Parkour! Parkour!
Wait, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh! You want multigrath? I'll show you multigrath. The cat swatting Andy was good, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Whoa, not sure is getting walled in. But he has an escape. And he makes it. Now his other thing is going to get more walled in. The insanity continues. Insanity. We're jiggling. We're jiggling. We're jiggling. We're jiggling. We're jiggling. We're jiggling. My brain loved that. Either you can do it the overstimulation or you can't. See, now I would love to do a serious stream. The problem is the serious stream could never be this stream. That's the problem. Doug Ireland, the caster, it has to become different from Grathrang, the whatever the fuck this is. Or should it be? Nah, I fuck it. People just deal with it. Really, right in front of me. This is my favorite new meme. Also, new memes is great. If you guys can think of any more of the, like, if you see a good pop-up meme, you should please post it in the Discord. Any meme. I don't care what it is. If you have a good meme, post it in my Discord, and then I can make a meme of it, maybe. Shit, why did I drush? He drushed! Where did that parkour one come from? From The Office. That was one of the very, very, very original redeems on the channel. Correct, Amarim. He made those militia and cost himself the game. I was looking right at them, and I was like, wait a minute, why is he making it? And then he said the same thing. Except him saying the same thing actually made me realize. Yeah, he blew it. He's playing for wheel spots. Hot Wizards 5.2. Hot Wizards in your area? Hot Wizards in your area. They're not really hot so much as they are flaming. Jeff, we'll accept you for who you are, but you have to accept yourself. No, I meant like, you know, they're flaming wizards, as in they're wreathed in flames. Oh. Well, we'd still accept you if you were wreathed in flames, but it would make certain things awkward, like getting into a car. Yeah, no, that's why I avoid that shit. Anybody can do whatever they want. I don't care. I have a feeling when you realize militia is not Rams, yep. I have that same feeling when I go to poop in the morning every morning. I don't think you know what militia means. I don't think you know what poop means. Alright. As long as they're not grand. Neuralink spider legs. Okay, they're not Neuralinked. Alright? They're directly attached to your spinal cord. Irreversibly. What does poop mean? Well, poop is what comes out of your butt. Does Barry's poop smell like vanilla? It definitely does not smell like vanilla. Did he make some unfortunate militia? No, but he did make some unfortunate vanilla. Oh wait, that was me! Yes, he made unfortunate militia. Ignore the belligerent beaver. Can you still poop normally with spider legs, Jeff? Somebody's asking. I never had to poop in the first place. I'm a wizard. I have to poop. Oh my god. Imagine not being able to magic your poop away. sit on the toilet and you waste your time. I'm a fucking wizard. So I guess not. He just waves his wand and the poop leaves his butt. I don't know if your butt can stand up to 643 years of punishment. You'd be surprised. Okay, now you see, Jeff, that's exactly the type of thing that's gonna make people ask questions. Just fucking let them ask. I don't care. Fair enough. Yeah, he's a wizard. Very. What does he care? Wizards are strong, or something. I wouldn't fuck with one. Pooping is my muggle privilege. Okay. So the theory was I'm gonna build this tower and then he's gonna leave. But the theory didn't work. Where's Jimmy going? Jimmy! Jimmy, where you going, Jimmy? Jimmy's on the move. Standing on a hill. He's juking left. He's juking right. He's going down. He's building a stone wall. And now mark it. I don't understand why. Oh, you're break dance. I was return to break dance. Well, now the archers are just gonna sit there. Ah, but the other tower finished. It was a bait. It was a bajate. Or a begiate. A jabate, that's the one we got there. Now remember, chat, towers do not deny castles. Grathring wants to be done, Zuvella. I don't know if I got another game in Emmy after this. I'm tired. I'm thinking about those sweet, delicious tacos sitting in my fridge. Waiting to be heated up and then consumed. Can't believe it's a 1600 game, almost 1700. It's been messy for sure. So Kotra games are always messy, Emrim. Look how normal their economies look. How about that? Alright, not sure. You got a siege workshop in you? You got a ram push in you here? Ever since he made those 2 militia, he's laid off. Oh, it's hitting me. We're getting hit from all sides here. I'm tired. My back is sore. I'm hungry. I'm struggling to focus. I want bounties to be Done. Wah. Except I really like bounties and I'm enjoying myself still. But all those things are true. I could deal with all of them except the focus. Really? Right in front of my complete lack of rams? Run! 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 Blue's got plenty of wood and gold.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Bounties.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Bounties.
5 villagers about to get mangonelled. They're stacked on top of each other inside of the tower somehow. Oh my god! All 4 villagers just got eaten by that tower. The 5th one too. That was crazy. All right, we're getting these clips for YouTube. This is great. Quality content right there.
It's still good. It's still good.
It's good.
I know.
I have to find energy to make the entire wallflower video though. I don't know why my clips thing is broken, dog. YouTube's gonna eat well. Yeah, YouTube shorts? Whoa. Actually have some crazy clips from the last few days. I'm hoping that it's just taking too long to render the clip and it's still actually making it and then it's just not like catching the URL for it. Otherwise I'll have to manually go back and oh, the replay buffer's on. It means the clips are still getting saved on my PC, so it'll still be easy to upload even then. Behold, the power of content creation being automated. I need to figure out an automated way of when I push the clip button, it automatically goes to YouTube in a short or something. Did Wallflower get claimed? It did, Rosa. It's gonna have to have like its own special YouTube video and everything, but it's in the VOD on YouTube, and I think the Twitch VOD's working. I don't know if it is or not. Wish I'd been here. Yeah, but unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. I'll have to do a decent job with the YouTube video because I know there's lots of people that are like you that will have wanted to see the conclusion of that one. I'll have to actually put effort into that. Hi, my name is Grathrang, and I normally host Bounties. Oh, there's a big shot. Oh, look, they're going across. But today I want to talk to you about one specific bounty attempt that I think we need to highlight. Grathrang logo flashes on. That's right. In this stream today, I'm talking about my wallflower bounty. So this challenge required people to do this. Here's some highlights of some of the people that attempted, and then and then me talking over a bunch of crap happening. I mean, like, this is how they went wrong, this is why it didn't work, and that's what the video needs to have. Eventually, it grew up to $49. And then finally, our final few attempts to claim the bounty, and then show the first failed attempt, show the next Kongan attempt, then show another failed attempt, then show the final attempt where he gets it. Voice over it all. That's what should be done. Will I do all that? Maybe. It hit $52, Rosa. So 42 total attempts. And then on the 43rd was the success. $52 bounty. Yeah, Tissue Paper Catman sponsored it. Not sure can't win this one because he opened with a drush. We're just watching. Which is a shame because I think he's going to win other than the drush. And he's not made anything up till... Well, he's got Step Lancers now. Socotra is a rough map, man. It's a good game, though. Maybe I'll come back for some T90 Titan League tomorrow. Do I have a Bot Pro meeting tonight? Shit. Yeah, I'm supposed to.
Huh?
Supposed to have a board meeting tonight. Oh no. I think this has to be the last one, unfortunately. For Isabella. Glad you got to see Wallflower done? Yeah. Yeah, I have a meeting that starts in 15 minutes. I could skip it, but also I have no reason to skip it. And my voice is shot and I've been streaming for 6 hours. And I want to stretch and go to the bathroom and eat. Yeah, exactly, Rosa. I'm at my breaking point, and I did one extra one because Not Sure had a dud first attempt at the last game of the day, so I was like, we'll do one more. But I'm cooked. I can't focus on the game at all. I know when my limit is now exactly though, which is amazing. That's it. All right, get me out of here. Thank you for the game, Not Sure. It was nice and close. We appreciate you very much. I feel bad that you ended up making a drush on the final attempt of the day, where you're not supposed to make any army, but that's what it is. You are obviously tired as well. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to send you off to someone cool to watch. Let's see here. Survivalist. Watch Wallflower on VOD. I hope you enjoy that. Do you want me to find it for you so you don't get spoiled? I can do that real quick before I go. You beat hard earlier? Yeah, we'll go to Survivalist. Ooh, my VOD thing isn't working. I'll have to make sure that's in video. It is on YouTube. Rose, if you can't find the Twitch VOD, the YouTube VOD should be there. Yeah, I'm going to send you up to Survivalist and get out of here. Thanks, guys. Awesome stream. I am 50-50 on tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, though, I'll be on Wednesday and/or Thursday and Friday. There's some T90 Titan League this week. I kind of want to cast some of it. There's some games series I saw that looked interesting, so we're going to do that. Have an explosion. Have a good night. And, I don't know. Remember, if the women don't find you handsome, they should at least watch your bounty stream.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
That was red, green, but Grath Rank style.
life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only
Hey,
one
guys.
that you love, life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom,
Wait, I can't do the raid now.
boom.
I have to wait 8 seconds now. Awkwardly. Well, that's less awkward. Good night.